Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down.
Hey everyone, just getting set up. I've had to reset the queue, so Lolo, go ahead and rejoin, all right? I just had to get it set up, so rejoin. We'll get started here in a couple of minutes.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Welcome in, everyone. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. Hang in there. I'm just finishing setting up for today. We're going to have a great stream. Thanks for being here. I'll say hello in just a couple of minutes. We're going to have an ad break over on Twitch in about 3 minutes or so. Once that runs, we'll get started. So go grab some water, some tea, some snacks, whatever you need, and we'll get going shortly.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Hi. I'm Veressa from the Collective of Plenty. I'm a warrior, and I also manage an orchard. If you're into food, or if you want to buy fresh fruit by the cartload, or if you like hero stories, then we should definitely hang out. I'll show you all the good food around here, give you the best quality fruit in our whole tribe, and tell you all the coolest stories about the biggest heroes in history. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. Ian-san is my coach. I look up to her the most out of anyone. She helped me discover my true strength, taught me how to fight, and even got me a job in our tribe's patrol team. She's pretty well respected in the patrol team, so most of the time she gives me my orders, and I go join the fighting wherever I'm needed. I guess that makes her both my coach and my commander, too. Coach Ian-san says that even though most of the monsters out there are a piece of cake for me now, I've still got a long way to go. Because the most formidable foes are the ones that take a whole team of heroes working together as one. I'm making sure to follow her training plan every day. It's just... controlling my diet is part of the plan, so I can't really eat deep-fried food or anything full of cream and sugar when she's watching. She says that stuff's unhealthy, but it tastes so good! And I get cravings, so sometimes when I can't resist it anymore, I go to my secret campsite for a snacking session. If you and I ever go for a big feast together, please make sure you keep it a secret. I heard that the plates Mavuika uses on her barbell lifts are 5 times the weight of her flame strider. And that she uses 10 plates minimum just as a warm-up. I also heard a rumor that she can lift a boulder the size of a long-necked rhino with just 2 fingers. If anyone else was crazy strong like that, I'm sure I'd be too self-conscious to lift weights in front of them. But with Mavuika, it's different. I find the sound of her voice so reassuring, and the look in her eyes is so inspiring and encouraging. It makes me want to push myself as hard as I possibly can every single day. Sure, I may never catch up to her, but that's no excuse to give up. I'm gonna believe in myself and be the best Veressa I can be. Oh, isn't she that big boss lady who's surprisingly small, but still has infinitely deep pockets?
It's about Dory.
She's a fierce haggler. Every time she comes to buy fruit from us, she manages to slash at least 30 to 40% off the selling price. And that's on a good day. On the plus side, though, at least she buys huge amounts, multiple cartloads at a time. And she lets me pet her shaggy sumpter beast. It's so fluffy and such a big cutie.
Hey, hello everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. Gonna have a great stream today. Really glad to have you all here. Hello, Zia Streams. Lolo, welcome in. Armand, welcome in, and congrats on the first guarantee. Floppa, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can start it as soon as the stream goes. There'll be another one available in how long? 35 and a half minutes or so. I want to set a timer about 35 minutes for those of you who are interested in the guaranteed redeem there on Twitch. And Dara Boy, hello, welcome in. And Hog, great to see you. I've been well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Yeah, it was a really good week for me. And I don't know if you heard or if anyone pays attention, but my favorite band, Linkin Park, has announced a tour in Australia. So I'm really looking forward to that. Going to try really hard to get tickets this week. So we'll see if I can arrange a bit of a holiday across the ditch, as they say. But first step is going to have to be get tickets. So we'll see about that. And hello, is it Ramont? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Floppa ate McDonald's today. Ah, yes. Well, Varessa would certainly enjoy the burger. Hog, you weren't in the last week's stream because now you're working day. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully the new job is not too stressful on you. Ooh, exams already. Seems like you just got over exams. Well, good luck with that, and make sure you're balancing that appropriately and all that good stuff. Hello, Sapphire. Good to see you. Welcome in. And Nilani, hello. Edo Senpai, great to have you here. You finished Anefa's quest last night. It made you like her a bit more, but you're still going to skip her. Yeah, the quest was really good. If you haven't done the event as well, so there's a really good Bennett quest, and then Anefa's quest is quite good. And hey, limited time Primo Gems. So have a look at that as well if you haven't. You set a timer for it. Good. Yeah. Well, hey, we're gonna get started on my account this morning, and then we'll do a random draw, and then we'll do the guarantee. But we've got a great stream ahead today. We'll do some Abyss has reset on Asia, not on Europe or America yet. So on Asia, it's reset. So we got a new Abyss to potentially try. And in fact, why don't I'm already on my Asia account. Why don't we just go in and do mine first? But a couple of housekeeping things as well. I don't know if anyone cares or has noticed, but my microphone is gone from here. So I've got a microphone right here. So let me know how the sound is. If you hear too much clickety clackety, or if my voice is cutting out, I've set some. I've changed some things as far as the stream setup. I also have a new camera, so hopefully looks a little nicer. Microphone reveal. It's nothing special. We'll see if I can do it without yeah, upgrades. But yeah, and then I got the new camera as well, so now you can see the pores on my face. But yeah, and the beard hairs, all that good stuff. So yeah. Yes, it is. The K688, I think, was the one that everyone said to get. So, yeah, I grabbed that, grabbed a little miniature mic stand thing, popped it onto my keyboard, which had a spot for it, which was interesting. I might switch to a boom if there's too much clickety-clackety and change the setup a bit. But, yeah, I'm figured it was time, and we'll see how this goes. So let me know if there's any sort of quality stuff, or forgive me if the microphone just isn't on point today. But we'll get by. You'll let me know, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, let's start with the Asia Abyss, shall we? And then we'll get into a random one after that. So I'm on my Asia account here. I'll just go in and we'll see what's in the Abyss. So we have about 4 days left on Anefa. Is anyone still trying to pull Anefa before she goes away on, and we go into phase 2? Yeah, March 2026. Brisbane, Melbourne, and Sydney over the first few weeks of March. So they're basically, I mean, they're quite different as far as how far away they are, but several hours flight no matter which one you go. So once you're on a plane, you're already committed. So they might as well be the same distance away. But yeah, all on the east coast of Australia. Sitlolly ate 170 pulls, but now you have C1. Hey, that's not bad. Sitlolly is good. She is good. All right, let me see here. My audio is a bit loud in my ears. Why is that? Let's try that. Should be better. You're looking forward to getting Chaska's signature? Yeah, her bow is really nice for her as well. And Chaska is certainly going to be helpful in the current Stygian Abyss, or Stygian Onslaught, rather. Man, I am struggling with that papilla flower myself, because I don't have any of the characters to really get through, but yeah. we'll go from there. We'll see. I was getting pretty close last night with Emily, but still about 20% off. So we'll see how that goes. All right, so Ruin could pretty much use anyone here. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do then? We can do something a little bit different. What do we got? We got treasure hoarders, mechs, and then Kairagis. Do we dare send in Bomber Klee? And then we can do... Should I use Pyro Traveler on the bottom? What are these? Are these the guys who want Pyro? I'm not sure. You won your first 50-50 in Zenless, but that's not the insane part. You got Miyabi, M0, and then the weapon on guarantee. Oh my goodness. An extra 10 pull and got another con. Man, that's huge. That's huge. Hey, Cheez-Its, welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. We are just going to get started here on my my Asia Abyss, and I'm currently I'm indecisive with who I want to play for floor 11. Let's bring out Nilu because I haven't played Nilu in a bit, and we'll have to brush up for good old Loma. Let's do that. And then down below, do we do Bomber Klee? Or should we bring Pyro Traveler? Just for the giggles. Let's do let's do that actually. Let's do budget Mavuika. Make sure I have Pyro Traveler equipped here. I do not. Ooh, where's your hat? Why are you on that? Where's your obsidian set? ER crit damage. Actually, let's get you onto obsidian. Who stole your stuff? There you go. Definitely not Kachina. There we go. That's what it was. I needed her on scroll for the buff. So what does Kachina have? Because surely I had a better piece than that. Let's go attack. Wasn't attack, it must have been EM. Who's got my EM sands? Why are they all out of order? Hold on. EM. Amber's got it. No. Surely not. This is why I don't move gear. Stygian has ruined me. Well, I'm gonna... Surely not. It could not have been that one. It's your first win? That's huge. That's huge. Miyabi is... She's still pretty great. They've made a lot of content that is resistant to her, which is annoying, but... oh, there it is. Probably that one. I have no EM, though. It was not that one. It was not that one. Must have been EM Sands for the reaction for the big nuke. Let's just go with... Let's go with this one. We're not using... It was not that one. I'm not overcapped, Elim. I don't know what gear I need. Was it crit damage? It was. That's what the problem was. Good enough. 83 to 264. All right, let's do that. That'll be good enough for floor 11. We'll go. Hello, Mulani lover. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. You don't have keys, so use the dockhand. No, the dockhand is the HP sword. It's a gotcha sword, but it's only run a few times. I think it's run only 3 times, maybe 4. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Really excited for the Abyss reset here on Asia, and then the other regions will reset. Europe will reset in about 7 hours, and America will reset in about just a little over 12. It's always a good time when the Abyss resets, get to do something a little bit different. After a month of the cryo guys, we're going to see what's in the Abyss now, if it's all electrocharge coated. Uh-oh. We don't want that. Hey, Nilu, don't blow it up. Alright, oh, easy peasy, easy peasy. You're really happy, or you're happy and really angry. Uh-oh, what happened? Hey, you, over here. Eyes up here. What? 90k? Come on now. It's not showing off my 800k nuke. You got a Nepha. Hey, congrats on that. Were you not intending to get a Nepha? Is that why you're angry? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Hi, my star. Welcome. You're despairing. Oh no, what's up? Yeah, winter's good. It's I can tell we're getting towards spring because you're waking up and it's a really crisp morning, but we're getting more and more sun instead of just the rain, and the days are getting warmer. It's been almost 30 degrees Celsius here pretty regularly. At least in the house anyway, with the sun beaming through. You lost 50-50 to sit Lolly, and you've been pulling ever since. And at 77, holy, that's not good. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. I know it never feels good when you're down to the last few primos, and then it just will not happen. You know, on the last banner that I was pulling on, I had that with I think it's Emily C2, and eventually just started wailing, but I was like, down, and I did the single pull for the $1 US. I was like, who buys this? What is this? Uh-oh, you were building pity for Mualani and got her. Oh man, you got to stick to the plan. There's no such thing as building pity, right? At least it's a good banner. Did you need the official cons there, Mualani lover? Yeah, it's a pretty good banner to have a go on.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. All eyes on me.
Ooh, nice. Top 27 because we were flower. Nice. Getting some upgrades for Arlecchino. Have you been working on the talents though? If I remember right, you had the level 7 talent. That's going to hold you back quite a bit and be a lot stronger to have level 8 talent even. You just got on to speedrun the event. Yeah, the story is really good, Hog. The third quest specifically. So I know you got just a couple of days and you're probably pretty busy, but if you're going to do anything on the event, get to the third quest. You'll know it when you enter the domain, and just watch the story from the domain onward until the end of the part 3 quest. But it's really, really good. Highly recommend it. You have CT official, and Anefa is much better than the Onslaught. Yeah, Anefa, the lunar charge stuff definitely is showing that it's the new mechanic that they wanna send. It's quite strong. Come on, guy. Teleport out of Traveler's Circle. What are you doing? Or Bennett Circle? Get him! Oh my goodness. Well, at least everyone will have energy. Oh, there's another wave. I didn't even see that.
Everybody stand.
Ooh, you've been playing Wuthering Waves. Nice. How's that going? Are you doing the main story there, or are you speed running that as well? You didn't plan to, but that is who I'm saving for as well. That is who I'm saving for as well. She looks amazing. I really like her, just her style. Ever since I saw her in the main quest, I thought, yep, that's who I'm saving for. So I think I've got 12,000 Asterites, and I'm on, I think, like 70 pity. So basically, any pull, I'm gonna get a 5-star, but I'm planning on losing the 50-50. I mean, I don't want to, but planning on worst case scenarios so I can still get her.
My lucky day.
Inflin's team. So hey, Skara, if you're talking about future characters, we don't know the kits yet in any of that, so please don't discuss like the information like that. We've always cultured about this, so you can... I mean, I just legit, like, you know, feet aside, I've always just really liked the color scheme and all of that. And hey, Toadstrom! Thanks for the giant Edo. Good to see you. Oh yeah! Oni coming through! Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. We'll go and see who's on 412. That's a really good, yeah. I think the storytelling, especially in the later quests in Wuthering Waves, has been really, really good. Although I will say, the one thing about it is I cannot watch any, like literally any videos on Wuthering Waves from anyone, because I'm not a fan of like, well in Genshin, blank, well in Genshin, blank, or this is better because I don't care. Like, just enjoy, have fun. So, yeah, I basically go in and do the blind Unga Bunga on Wuthering Waves and just have fun with that. But I've really been enjoying the storytelling. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is, like, it's not that deep, you know? It's, the combat's good, the story's good. Just sit back and enjoy the show, right? It's basically an interactive movie, and it's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful game. Let them stand on their own. Enefa's good for overload even. Interesting. I haven't heard that. I know that some people have said that they wanted to use Enefa for Hyperbloom because she's apparently a pretty fast trigger. Now, as a resident Hyperbloom aficionado, I would say that I'm not totally sold on the idea that she's a great Hyperbloom trigger. It's fine, but I think it's still much more comfortable just to use a standard like double Hydro team with Kuki than to, you know, force yourself to use enough, even though she does trigger at the rate that she does. I just don't see it. Uh-oh, this is going to be closer than I want it to be. I would have loved to have had... Okay. Uh-oh. Don't mess this up, Elim. Come on, burst. Oh, one particle. Yes. Okay, there we go. That was way closer than I wanted it to be. Whew. Okay, now we get serious. All right, what do we got? We got a bunch of Eremites. Okay, so that's like an AoE one. Okay. And then we got the Yunkasaur. More AoE. Ooh, and then we got Hat Guy. Okay. Okay. Hat Guy, huh? All right, you want Electro Charge. You want Electro Charge. Electro Charge, you say? Well, how's Fischl doing? Why is she sad? Who did I rob? Oh, this bow, or this account doesn't have the 5-star. I could do this. Yeah, let's do that. You're on Fav. Alright, let's do Yelan. Oh boy. Oh boy. Or do I want to bring Sucrose? I could actually, you know what? Maybe I just bring Venti. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Hey, C2 Sitlolly is home. Congrats, my star. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, Edidu, welcome in. Good old Hyperbloom works against the hat guy in the Abyss. Oh, okay. All right, well, if that's the case, maybe we'll do, I'll try the Nilu Bloom team. Okay, so then we've got the other guy, which, let's see, who do I want to send against the other side? We could do the thing. Could do Gaming. How's my Gaming on this one, actually? Do I do Gaming or do I do Xiao? Could do Gaming. I haven't robbed him. We'll do Gaming as a backup if the first one doesn't work. Do I need a healer on the first one? Oh boy. Electro. Hydro. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna have to see how this goes. Let's give Auroron, our boy, the only fab I got. We're using her. All right, let's level this, I guess. And away we go. Okay, okay, okay. All right, and if we're using Xiao, we got to do the thing, so I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Slightly messy hair. I really need to style it now. I really need to style it now. Okay. All right. Here we go. Lament! All right. We'll see how we go. Hey, Aether. Welcome in. Good to see you today. All right. Let's see. Do I want the EM or the HP? I think I'll take the HP.
Care for
I don't have a healer, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes.
Go! You're free now!
All right, Venti.
Come
on. Really? You can't move the snake? Terrible. Terrible. I just vacuumed them away from the snake.
No, my sword.
Time to say hello.
Time for takeoff.
Send it.
Quietly now.
There's that one.
Here comes the catch.
This is not going to be good.
Farewell.
At least
I can tell you that now.
Rim cutter.
Go. You're free now.
Think you can get away?
Why is it
Brace
multi-wave?
yourself.
Oh no!
Gotcha.
Gosh. Dodging my attacks as well. Dodging my attacks as well. Hey, Zarks, good to see you. Hi, Cafe, welcome in. You're all doing well today. Find the new abyss here on Asia, but it's not actually AOE. It's just multi-wave. So this is gonna be pretty terrible. We'll see how this goes,
Brace
though.
yourself.
Oh man,
Go. You're free now.
Careful. Quietly now.
could you guys, please?
You can get away? Yahoo!
Oh hey, look, someone finally got vacuumed up.
Show's only just begun.
Let me leave you.
Something's wrong.
What?
Let's play.
Where's the ability?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey. Oh, 2 minutes for the top side. That's not gonna work. Okay. All right, let's try this. Let's try this with something else. Let's try. Let's just do the old tried and true, shall we? Let's do the old tried and true. Oh my gosh. Why are my clicks not going through? Did I do Zany's story quest? I've done very few story quests on Wuthering Waves. I've done the main quest, basically all of the main quests, but not very many of the story quests. I think I did, was it Gian? I think I did his in the very beginning, because they had some FOMO gems, but after that I haven't done too many. I've done Camilla's, I think, and I can't remember if Shorekeeper's story quest was the main quest, or if it had its own side quest as well. You did the cactus and Stygian with Kave. Holy, that's huge. Yeah, I haven't really solved the Stygian on any of my accounts yet. Last night I got the bottom two, but I on the main account, but I can't do the. I haven't been able to figure out the top one without sort of any Natlan characters, which is annoying. And then on my alt account, which has Mavuika, I had cleared the middle and bottom, but I reset because I wasn't getting the top one. And then Miles was helping me last night. He cleared the top one, and I think he even cleared the middle one, but he's using Elim for the middle one. And so then I don't have anything for the bottom. I haven't quite got there yet. I need a little bit more thinking on what can be done there.
Let me leave you a verse.
You did Zany's story quest, and she's your favorite? Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, the storytelling in the game is really, really good. I like how they, the quests themselves, the way they're actually presenting things like dialogue as well, that is some top tier stuff. Really, really enjoying that. Especially the last few main stories, really well presented. And even with this, just slow. Still 2 minutes. Hello. There we go. All right. Yeah, new abyss on Asia. Nori, welcome in. Yes, I've used Mavuika for Papilla and Mualani for the turtle. Oh yeah, I only have Mualani on my Taiwan account. Which is funny, my free-to-play account's probably the one that has the best chance. Because it has, I've got Mualani, I've got Mavuika with her signature. You know, Emily, I've got Mualani with her signature, I've got Clorinde with her signature. This should be fine. Assuming I can swirl. Nope. Which maybe? Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. Hey! Why did that not swirl from the ground? Lame. No. Oh boy. All right. All right. Why are you on that? Who robbed you? Let's see. Do I have... I can steal? I don't. Kaya, why are you there? Toma. That'll be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. For the Pyro Swirl, it's greater than the Pyro app on the ground. Yeah, it works with Jean and Kazuha, but I was hoping it'd work with Cloud Retainer and Farazan. And is it Relodan? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. We're on my account over on Asia, trying the new Asia Abyss. So far, I'm not impressed with the multi-wave. And we may need to take off the old Shao rig if Klee works and we're not going to actually be using Shao. Oh. Because this multi-wave is just, it's quite something. It's quite something. What's the physical damage from? Me just in the bundle clicking, maybe? Unless I put the heat on the wrong catalyst. I usually don't move gear around, and then when I have been doing the Stygian Onslaught, I've had to move a little bit. And I never put the gear back, so it's pretty bad for that. Not a good time. I don't like moving gear. I'm finally on the we need loadouts train.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Okay. Get rid of this lady. Everyone group. And now you guys are linked. Yes, thank you. Much better. That's a much better time. Hey, Croc. He says as the crocodile jumps in the air for 10 minutes. Exact same time. Okay, okay. Alright, hold on. What's the magic behind the scenes there? Alright, Klee. You're not on your normal Marshasay build. Why do I still have Farazan? What is going on, Elim? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to bring Gomming. Sit Lolly, where are you at, girl? Bennett. Okay, got a different skin now. Okay, let's make sure everyone's equipped. Let's make sure everyone's equipped. I do not like this. You're on Thrilling Tales. You can at least have some HP. Why are you on Petra? Sure. Actually, we'll give you ER. Sure. gosh. Put her on ER. Hey, Stray, can't stay long. Hey, thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate that. And yeah, we'll catch you around when you can. Great to see you, and appreciate the support you dropping by. All right. So you're on that. Oh, I'm not going to have Pyro Traveler, am I? Rion's on. So she actually just needs to be on scroll. My brain's not firing today. I was thinking Mavuika. Okay. All right, Elim. Sure. Who robbed you? Sure. Who has your gear? No one. Kachina, I guess. That's fine. Okay, Cloud Retainer. Do you have Fav? You do. Got a level 80. Don't have a level 90 on this account. Yeah, the Choose My Account should be available at any moment. Let me check the dashboard. I thought I reset it to 2. Let's find out. Choose my account. 2 redemptions per stream. 1 redemption per user. 45-minute delay between them. It should be there. Should be available. It's only been redeemed once. Give it a minute. Try and refresh the stream if it's not working. How to farm instructor. If you're doing the world bosses, you'll get some, and you can get some from like the random elite mobs around the map, but honestly, that's a lot of work. I'm not a big fan of that. If you just simply do the world bosses, the weeklies, and then level characters up and do the world bosses, you get them from there. That's what I'd recommend. Much more reliable way. Just don't, just make sure you keep 4 pieces of really anything so you don't throw it away. You refresh and now it says you claimed the max. That's rude. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to edit it to be 2 per stream. So prepare yourselves. It should be coming available. I'll give everyone a chance who wants it. This is me stalling. I'll do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I increase the count by 1. Good luck. If it still doesn't work, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Brizo. Welcome in. Good to see you today. How have you been? Why are we not on Kuki?
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm out of practice. I haven't been able to use Hyper for a while. My timings are way off. It says it's already claimed. That is so weird. No, the character reviews, there's 4 in the queue there, so I know character reviews are definitely working. Oh, no, someone else grabbed the Claim My Account. So the Claim My Account's already maxed. Yeah, the cooldown for the character reviews is every 15 minutes. And it's for the whole stream, so you need to wait for that to be available. Hey, thank you so much. for the sub. I really appreciate that. Rizzo, 6 months. Thanks for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that.
Power for what? Rain.
Glad to have you here. And yeah, I really appreciate the support. Cool. I have just not shaved off any time. Sorry. Ah! Why is he in? He's getting so much hang time.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Hold on. I see. I see. Better. Okay, I didn't have the exit back turned on. Okay. How goes it? Yeah, no, it's good so far. Although I was kind of taken aback here on the new Age of Abyss, which is reset. I saw a bunch of monsters and I thought, oh great, we're going to be able to do Nilu Bloom. No, it's multi-wave, so it's, we're just seeing what's gonna. Would you dodge? Would you dodge, Elim? What's gonna be good? Goodness. Look at the clock. This guy went up in the air for so long. Help me. Come on.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Our bond is strong.
Care for the
Alright, better. A little bit better. Not making good time, but at least they're grouped up.
Here comes the catch. Witness the power of good. Think fast.
Stand with me.
As they completely ungroup. That's fabulous.
Not done yet. Gotcha.
Yeah, we even brought Venti, and Venti can't move half of them, which is not helpful.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Do I have a voice changer? No, I've got a new mic, Zarks. So I'm no longer on my headset mic. I got a new camera as well this week, so this is the first time. I don't have any EQ on the mic yet, so if it sounds a bit weird, I can do some EQ. Why is my time so terrible? Is this the current Abyss? This is on Asia. Europe and America have not reset, Saeed. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Care for the dance. These are about to dance with me.
Yeah, so Europe will reset in about 6 hours, and America in about 4.
The show's only just begun.
11 hours straight. Well, America will be reset tomorrow. How's that? We can certainly try that. From the looks of it, you're going to bring your multi-wave capable teams. And we'll be seeing lots of level 90 Kukis, right? Right? Or some Anethos? Oh my gosh.
I see everything.
This is a straight pain. I'm just going to skip Nubita's burst. It's not going to do anything other than taking time. Neuvillette is back. I do have Neuvillette, yeah. I could just do Neuvillette Electrocharge, I guess. You live in the future, what stocks can you invest into? Invest into dendro stocks, not financial advice. Yeah, I would say with Loma coming and what was her name, Nefer? She looks like she's going to be pretty good. Her design looks great. Yeah, so I'm going in on the dendro stocks, but I know people are pretty excited for Flynn and the likes of Alice and Barker. Yeah, a lot of different opinions on who they're going. Invest into C6? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Flynn is coming. Flynn and Loma will be the first ones. We'll have to see sort of how the stage gets set for those guys and gal. But I don't know if anyone needs on the next banner. Did you guys see the 4 stars that are available on the next banner? We're finally getting a Bennett rerun. A few people have been wanting a Bennett Kong.
Teamwork is strength. Seize the skies.
10. We made short work of this. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Is this guy pyro resistant? Oh my gosh. These mechanics. Save me, chat. Save me. What is this? What is this? How dare you? Gosh. This is so dumb. Where's Kazuha? And Shilonen. God. Alright. Problem solved. Problem solved. Guaranteed.
Care for a dance?
Well, I've got Kazuha who can pick up the pyro. And I'll have Shilonen who can climb the stupid pillar thing in the third chamber. So we should be good. It's so dumb. I hate it so much. I tried to use something else and then they just had to put on these different restrictions. I didn't even look what the buff was. Oh gosh, would you please not knock me here? Okay. Get out of there. Okay. Get the crocodile. Oh. I hate his ability didn't go on him. When they spawned, I was too early. No. Don't knock me back. Thank you.
The journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Get the crocodile. Nope. Little one is too easy to knock around. Oh, that's much better. Come on. Kuki! Do the thing! Much better, much better. No Yelan skin? I got my Yelan skin on another account, but I didn't have any Genesis crystals on this one. It's actually not on my main account. It's on my alt account. I spent all my Genesis crystals on C2 Emily, so on my main account. But I do have one copy of the skin. Oh, come on, bro. This mechanic of going underground and not letting Neuvillette get his thing. I hate this so much.
Settle down.
Come on, big guy. Do the thing.
The wind knows me.
Silence.
Let the world collide! Let the mountain's veins boil! As one with wind and cloud!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, no!
Settle down.
If I wouldn't have gotten knocked back there, that would have been it. Well, shoot. Okay. Hello, Vista. Welcome in. Just buy 6 welcomes. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. But I'll take the HP, I guess. This multi-wave on the first side is just killing me. Good, you switch. Thank you. Okay. This is the one. I can tell. You'd get the skin if you were emotionally invested in the Elim. I mean, she's absolutely stunning. And she's amazing. And a great character. and strong.
Ring cutter.
Everything in one package. That's about all I can say about that. Which also isn't true, because I could probably talk about her all day. She is definitely a very versatile character as well.
Things are about to get dicey.
You are not welcome.
Would the crocodile please report for duty?
Outlines it.
Care for a dance?
Why are you off of Narnia?
Kings up.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
I see everything.
Oh my goodness.
Gotcha.
I'm not done yet.
Take it easy. Here comes the cash.
Maybe? Oh,
Everyone's okay?
Body and not dissipate. Quietly.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Witness the
Your
power of the
sacrifice is ready.
Hey!
Out of my way.
no, he did not get linked up. Why are you going over there, buddy?
Gotcha.
Pound it to the ground.
Grow!
I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. Why are you not dodging? What was that? What was that lag? Ah! Hello, Lolly. Welcome in again. Hello, good to see you. Oh no! Ah, okay. That was not good. Oh my goodness. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Let me bring this up. Let me bring this up. That's not good. Skill issue. Oh yeah, you're going for the buttons. Straight for the buttons.
Let me weave you a verse.
No, it's the stagger is intense, you know? I wasn't even on the small character.
Sharing my knowledge.
I'm getting. Here comes the cash.
Get good.
Our bond is strong.
Come on, guys.
The curtain.
Ah!
The power of good luck. No.
These guys are aggressive though. Switch to your
Testing my patience.
Switch. How many cannot switch characters I have?
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my goodness.
Gotcha.
Bring back the consecrated beasts.
Out of my way.
That's right. You heard it here first.
Let me weave you. Our bond is strong. Quietly now.
We never thought we'd be longing for the days. Hello, David. Welcome.
Let's play realism.
The account owner needs help.
Stop.
Yeah, look at the account owner on the thing. Should say my name. If it doesn't, it should now.
Just begun. Witness the power of good luck. Rain out.
Okay, come on, guys.
Everyone's okay?
Get linked up. Oh, she's getting hit in a burst.
Here comes the cash. Get with me. I'm getting sick.
Like they're teleporting around us so much.
No.
Trigger! Full blooms!
Hey. Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul. I'm getting sick of this game.
Like, why are they not linked? Nahida,
Everyone hold hands.
do... Okay. All right, here we go.
Care for a
I
dance?
see everything.
Dance with me!
Busted. Terrified. Our bond is ring cutter.
Let's
Be
do...
a good audience, won't you?
Game's up. Fun's over.
It's just the pain.
Gotcha.
Snake, get out of here.
Not done yet.
I'm just gonna focus on the annoying ones first, instead of trying to get them all through.
Here comes the cash.
All right, crocodile?
Let me weave
Buddy?
you a verse. No, my soul.
Like, why did they not link? I absolutely 100% did that. What is that?
Quietly now.
You're not welcome here, big guy.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nope.
Prepare for
Witness the power of Kuwa.
dance with me.
Now,
Take it easy.
I'll tell you what. You can summon your little snake thing, and then I'll link you up.
Gotcha.
Get with me. Lightning.
Yeah. We're happy. Get the snake. Get the snake. Get the snake.
Fun's over. Take it easy. Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Committed to memory.
Busted.
Our bond is
Journey
strong.
ends here.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Sacrifice is ready.
Good. Now, Crocodile is fully spawned. I've hit everyone on the field with Nahida's thing.
Rain cutter.
Should be no nonsense. Should be.
Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
Okay.
The golden slumber.
Been a while since Hyperloom? Yeah. Yeah, they've been doing their best to make sure it wouldn't work.
Wind strike.
Bow your head. The time is
Get
beckoning.
me Kazuha there. Okay. Could we time it?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
So Kazuha. Let's roll Pyro maybe?
The birds call.
That'll just.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
I really want to use Furina's burst there, but just to make sure I'm not going to miss it. 'Cause I am done with this chamber. I am done with this chamber. No more nonsense. As the next two chambers end up being harder. Well, this card's not going to help me. Boo!
Get with me.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
I'll settle this.
Do I have Yelan on the moon bow, not
Things
Fav?
are about to get dicey.
I had her on Fav R2. Why is that physical damage coming
Sharing my
out?
knowledge.
Gotcha.
Our bond is strong. Grow.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
More multi-wave.
Quietly now.
Poor
Game's
Newt.
up. Fun's over.
She cannot catch a break.
Iki Shalsahu. Committed to memory. Out of my way. Get with me.
These little snakes under the ground thing waste time.
Rain
Not
cutter.
very helpful.
Things are about to get dicey.
My damage is awfully good. Oh, thank you. I think it's all right. The Hyper Bloom is really, really good if you are not a fan. I've also got, like, on the Furina team with the Neuvillette, Furina's C3, so she's helping quite a bit. And then the double resistant shred with Kazuha and
Quietly now.
Shalom in there is really strong.
Everyone hold hands.
That second side definitely isn't, like, relatable for everyone by any means.
Let's play turtleism.
It is quite far advanced. Oh, come on. I want to get this guy.
Things are about to get dicey. Top right, let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Committed to memory.
Come on, guys. Pop the bloom.
Let's play turtleism.
Busted.
I'll settle this. Grow. Yeah.
Okay. Do the thing.
Quietly now.
My goodness. 2 minutes on that as well.
Bow your head.
Uh-oh.
As one
Uh-oh.
with wind and cloud.
The time is beckoning.
That's scary.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song.
Wind strike.
Second wave. What's the second wave? What is it? What is it? It is the Terror Shroom. Okay. Well, let's get a rotation going. Furina!
Clouds high. The birds, bring it.
I'm not going to have time for Shilonen's ult.
Settle down.
Okay, and I'll do... Boom. Boom. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Woo. Woo. How much EM for Arlecchino melt? You want to get between 100 to 200 if you can. You don't want to run an EM sands. You pretty much always want to run an attack sands. And you can also use like EM transfer mechanics either with Diona or if you've got like Sitlali on Instructor and Shilonen on Scroll that way. Okay, now here's a card that would be good if we weren't using Hyper Bloom. Where? What?
Busted. Game's up.
I want my 5 seconds back. Where does he spawn? In front of us. Okay.
Quietly now. You are about to get stuck.
Rain cutter. Stand with me.
Come on, big guy.
Busted.
I really don't want to Hyper Bloom anything this stage, huh?
Here comes the catch.
Out of my way. Dissipate. This way, Furina.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Make yourselves at home.
Let me leave you a verse. No, my soul.
Get wrecked!
Things are about to get dicey.
Grow. This way, Furina. Lightning. Terrify.
Ow.
A minute.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't go in the hat again.
Quietly now.
Stand with me. This way, Furina.
Here comes the catch.
No. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Did you miss your turn? No, Lolo. No, still on the same account, so just hang in there.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Shower.
Wind strike.
All right, now we need to do this. And we've got a minute and a half, which should be enough.
But the mountain's veins boil.
We'll see how we go. With our double shred.
One with wind and cloud.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Now, he has a lot of resistance here, but the reason this is so effective is because we brought 2 characters to get through his resistances.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Shower.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shilonen's not ready, so we'll do that. And that was a Chondo swirl.
Bow your head.
No hydro applied. Oh, whoops.
The tides
It's
make
all right.
you.
All right. Third chamber was the... Wow. Hello, Zach. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Look at that. All right. Third chamber was somehow the easiest. What an abyss. We are in for a rotation. That is certainly something. Okay. We did it. We did it. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Just got through the very first abyss of the rotation, which was my own on Asia. Yeah, that was good. What do we got there? I used all my resin, so I think what we can do is log out of that. We can get through some of these character reviews and then get on to a random viewer's account. So the way this works, it is a random queue. If you go ahead and do !join in the chat, you will be entered for a random draw. What we'll do is we'll pick that name. If you're selected, you join the Discord and then message me privately and I will log on your account and we can get as far as we can. It's available for account reviews. It's available for Stygian, for Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, or if you just want help with local legends, whatever you want, we'll get as far as we can and try and make it make it helpful for you. So by all means, join up, and we'll draw an account in just a second. So I'll give you a second to join up while I get the old browser up here. What do we got? Showcase. Yep, that's the one. All right. Yes, so this is, I've got the outfit here on my alt account on my CT on here, who, oh no, she's on Fav! she's got Aqua, but, yeah, the Onslaught is, certainly something, to say the least. So, all right, let's see here. We have, quite a few redeems for character reviews. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Twitch ones, and then I'll do the YouTube ones. So if you're on YouTube, hang in there, but don't put your UIDs in just yet. I'll let you know. I'll do these first couple. We'll draw a character, and then we'll do the other Twitch ones, and then the YouTube ones, okay? All right, so we've got Floppa with a Furina. All right, we've got level 90 Furina, friendship level 10, C1 on R1 of her weapon. Good talent investment at 9 and 10 for the skill and burst. 86 to 236, good personal damage, and good ER, 179 ER. We're on an ER Sans with 24 rolls of crit. 30k of HP is, although it looks a bit low, it's good for the fact that you're on an ER Sans. You want to make sure you have enough ER. And it gives a passive, which gives HP as well. So, yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, good amount of crit. You should be doing good personal damage. You got 3 rolls of HP there. This is a good piece here. A really killer flower here. Look at that. Great crit and ER. We've got a nice ER Sans here. We'd love some HP percent on there if we could, but it's fine as is. Nice HP Goblet as well. You know, the only way this one, you know, really is getting better is either more crit or, you know, again, like some ER there. And yeah, really nice hat. Really, really nice Furina, Floppa. Very nice. And we've got Andre with a Mavuika. So we got a level 90 Mavuika, friendship level 10 with R1, Wolf's Gravestone, 6, 9, 10, 59.4. So with the buff, it's going to be 99.4 to 208 with 187 EM because we're on an EM Sans. You pretty much always want an EM Sans, so that's great to see. We've got 25 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack percent, no rolls of EM. So because we're on Gravestone, you would prefer, if as much as possible, to get EM substat rolls. So this is great as is, but if you're looking, how do I make this better? Try and get more EM rolls throughout the build. So, you know, whether you could get one on an off stat here, or you'd even be willing to trade off, you know, 1 or 2, you know, 1 roll of crit or maybe even 2 rolls of crit for some EM stats throughout. It'll go a little bit harder, but honestly, she does so much damage and you've got the right build as it is. EM Pyro crit. It's not really going to make that much of a difference. We're talking single digit percentages, like 1-2% here and there. So don't worry about it at all. This is great. Nice flower. An okay feather. This one, you know, it's got enough crit, but could be better. It's got a low roll crit damage there, which is unfortunate. And then you've got your defense, which comes for us all, doesn't it? Solid, you know, EM Sans, again, a low roll there on the crit damage, unfortunate, but it's got a few rolls there and it's got some attack percent, so don't mind that. Very nice Pyro Goblet. You know, I like that. I'd love to have that for like a Xiangling, honestly. Unfortunately, the ER is a dead stat roll there, but it's okay. And a very nice hat. 17 crit rate there is very, very good. All right, we've got a Wriothesley from Hog. No, the character reviews are on, Zach. They probably just in a cooldown. They've been redeemed quite a bit. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll draw the random one, then I'll do the next one here. So last chance while I get ready here. All right, Edidu, hey, congrats. If you are still here, go ahead and message me and we'll get on your account after this. All right, and Aya Shirati, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. We've got a Wriothesley from Hog. Level 90 Wriothesley C1R1 10-10-10. 64.4 to 226. Slightly overcapped. Completely unusable. Completely unusable. No, that's great. It's great. 161 EM, all from substats, is insane. Very good. Very, very good Wriothesley. 22 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of EM, 4 rolls of attack percent. Very solid. We've got a very nice flower here. Very nice feather. Although the crit value here looks pretty low, we got 68 EM, which is really nice because we want to have the EM for the melts. Very good. We got a dead attack roll there, but not much you can do there, and a low roll there. But again, all you can do is get luckier. Is an insane cryo goblet. Insane. 40 crit value. Cryo goblet. That's incredible. That's incredible. 40. What math? 40 point something, right? I don't know. Too early. Coffee hasn't kicked in. And a nice hat with 51 EM there as well. Very nice Wriothesley. And we've got your skirk as well. All right. We've got a level 90 skirk. Uh-oh. I see a critical flaw. I see 2 critical flaws. Who in chat knows? In fact, hold on. I get to do this. I get to do this. I get to do this because you know better. Your friendship level's only 8. And I know it can be 10. And I know that because I helped someone get friendship level 10 on their skirk, and they've been doing it very casually, and that was this morning. So you can definitely 100% be friendship level 10. The friendship is because you're employed. Okay. But yeah, that's crazy build. 90 to 200, you're not going to have to rely on the cryo resonance. You're going to be Omega overcapped if you ever get an Abyss card. Really good. Really, really good. 27 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of attack percent. You can't really ask for much more. Your honor signature. That's very good. Very, very, very good. Insane flower. Look at that. What's that? 47 or 48 value almost. Very nice. Solid feather as well. Very nice goblet. I mean, how is it that your attack sands is somehow your most sad piece? And it's still quite good. Yeah, good. All around, very, very good. Very good skirk. Very good skirk. And then you said anyone we want, because you managed to somehow get 3 redeems. Did you do all 3 redeems, Hog, on the cooldown? All right. Let's show this Xiao. We need to use Xiao. Level 90 Xiao Friendship, level 10 C0 on Calamity, triple crowned, 63.9. Oh, it's not even capped. It's unusable. No, it's a good Xiao. Very good. So basically 100% or 99.9 to 202. Attack, animo, and crit on Mara Chaussee. Yeah, this is a very, very mean Xiao. Very nice. Very, very nice Xiao. All right, and YouTube viewers, go ahead and drop your UIDs while I do rents. And we will... So yeah, solid flower, feather. The Sands is all right. Animal Goblets, Insanity. Absolute, like, look at this. Who gets that? Who gets those pieces? And then a very nice cap as well. And is it Burhan Sira? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. All right, we've got Rents Furina, level 90 Furina, friendship level 10. See, Hog, this is how you do it. You get your characters and you take them on domains and you use your resin with them and you put them in your teapot and the friendship level just happens. It just happens. C1 Furina, 10-10, so 6-10-10, 83 to 238 with 181 ER on an ER, HP, and crit. Very nice. 23 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, and 4 rolls of HP percent. Yeah, very, very nice, right? I love all the crit rate here. Look at that. Ooh, really nice. 30, what's that? 34, 42 crit value? Math? 35, yeah, 42 crit value with HP percent. Very nice flower. Solid feather with ER. Your ER sands, unfortunate low roll there, and then a defense roll. Hopefully that can, get cleaned up in the future, but very, very nice as is, so you don't need to at all. It's still great. Solid HP sands, good value here. Again, another low roll. Man, two. Look at those rolls you got. I'm sorry. Look at the 12.4% crit damage. That hurts. It hurts my heart. But a very nice hat. The hat's amazing. It's got crit. It's got some HP. It's got some ER. And hey, if you ever need it on some like official, it's even got attack percent if you need to move it over. It's very, very nice. Okay, so I've got T. What character did you want there? You didn't say. Let's see here. And we'll load up Lolo as well. And oops. That's interesting. Come on, Enka, load. And we've got Skara's Arlecchino. 7-7. Okay, that should be all the YouTube ones. Skirk or Arlecchino. We do one. You put EM on Arlecchino. So you want to look at that? We'll have a quick peek over here. Okay. All right, Eshu. Okay. If you're going to use this, it has to have a shield. Otherwise, yeah, do something else. Let's look at the Arlecchino. So EM Arlecchino. Okay, so on White Tassel. Wow. You managed to get 131 EM on an attack stance on Whimsy. This is very good. 25 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of EM, 1 roll of attack percent. White Tassel is going to be low attack no matter what you do. Yeah. If you're a Battle Pass buyer, ever, the Ballad is a very, very good weapon for that. Or if you get Jade Wing, it would be a really good upgrade as well. And you can just basically with Ballad or Jade Wing, swap out pretty easily in this build, and it would get even better. Good crit rate, good crit damage, good EM. Yeah, that is that's solid. That is really good. Big crit damage there on the flower. We don't have any other usable stats, which is unfortunate because it is quite good, but it has no other valuable stats. So the overall value for the piece is pretty low. The crit value is decent, but apart from that, like you're not getting any attack percent or EM from that. Still, it's quite usable as it is. A nice feather with double crit and EM. Love that. Your attack sands is good crit value. Very good. Pyro Goblet's insane. 54 EM with 34 crit values. Insane. And the hat is absolutely mean as well with big crit rate and EM and attack. Very nice Arlecchino. Very nice Arlecchino. Yeah, the Ballad Battle Pass weapon or Jade Wing. Man, really, really good Arlecchino there, T. Should you need more EM? I don't think you need more EM. Ballad, you'd hit for a little bit more, but it's not going to be enough where I'd say, yeah, go ahead and spend the $10. Like, if you buy the Battle Pass, get the Ballad weapon. It's very good, and it would be an upgrade. If you don't buy anything, you could hope to lose a 50-50 or to get it on standard and get the Jade Wing Spear, which would also be an upgrade. That would be your two next big damage spikes apart from C1 and C2, well, C2 really. But I would not myself go for her weapon. I would get C2 and then get her weapon. So if you want Arlecchino to be stronger, I would go to C2 and then get her weapon, because you always have the chance of getting Jade Wing Spear from standard, which is quite good. And the difference between her weapon and Jade Wing, yes, it exists, but it's not huge. It's nowhere near as good as C1 and C2. So that's what I would do to upgrade your Arlecchino. Hello, Indefenso. Let me grab these next few as well after this. You're going to try R1, C1? Okay, yeah, you'll get the interruption resistance. The thing about C2 is you can instantly pull off the Bond of Life, and then you get the res decrease as well. Should you replace Hog? That's going to scroll by, buddy. So let me get through these, and then we'll flip back, okay? Just remind me. Right. This is low, and you had Furina. All right, level 90 Furina, friendship level 10, very nice. 168, okay, very nice. We want to get the burst leveled up to 9 or 10 when you can, so you'll need to send her for that, but it's good that it's maxed for now. We got an R5 Fav. Fav is a good choice on her if you don't have the pipe, or if you need extra energy, for example, for Stygian, that's fine. We are on 4-piece Golden Troop with ER, Hydro, and Crit. Now, with Favonius, you probably have enough energy where you could get away with using an HP Sands here, which is going to help her personal damage. And then just in general, like the Feather, a little bit low value because we're not really getting value from our EM or defense. We got a low roll there on the crit damage and not very much crit rate. So this one, keep an eye out for another double crit feather rather. The flower it's a good starter piece. It's got 3 usable stats, although it did get a couple the rolls of defense there. But yeah, the crit rate good, HP good, crit damage good. Yeah, I would try and look for an HP Sands if you can, and you're going to want it in the crit rate if you can, because you're really lacking crit rate at the moment. If you can get to a 1 to 2 rate, that would be really good. Yeah, the HP Goblet, again, a good starter piece. Keep an eye out like the Feather when you keep farming. But yeah, it's coming along. And yeah, on the hat as well. We would look for HP percent and crit rate and ER if you could. ER is probably the least valuable for you because you do have more than you need. For Furina, if she's by herself as the only Hydro character, you need between 180 and 200. When she's with another Hydro character, about 160 to 180. And that's really, it's really as low as you want to go is about 160 or so. And hello, Ice Tea. Welcome in. Okay, and then we've got Scara's Arlecchino. We'll have a look at that. Let me get this Albedo up before it scrolls away. And a Yelan. Oh, why did that not do that? Why? That's very strange. And Yelan. This is a Yelan, and I have to get the Albedo still. Stand by. All right, so for Angel Usu, you don't have characters on your showcase, so you need to come into the game and flick this over to display the characters. So if you do that and then log out. The summer event makes you wonder, should Benny Boy get nights? Shh, no spoilers. No spoilers. Hey, Norman, good to see you. And Norman, hello. All right, let's look at this Arlecchino. Level 80 Arlecchino, friendship level 10 on white tassel, 7, 3, and 4. And we're on 64 to 212. So the biggest thing you can do in the immediate to get more damage would be to level the normal talent. So go and fight her weekly boss. Get that material there so that you can level this to at least to level 8. And then what I would recommend is get this to level 90 and then get this to level 9 or 10. Specifically her normal talent. It's a very big power boost if you do that. So the crit rate's coming along. You are on her set, and that's good. You want probably want to keep investing into her because she's a very strong character, the best thing you can do for that is get this to 8 and then 9, and then if you want, level 10. So that's what I would do next. You've got a solid flower here, double crit and attack percent. Very nice feather. Look at that. Good value there with attack percent. The attack sans is all right. Coming in about 30, 32, 33 crit value there. The Pyro Goblet is pretty decent. If we're doing reactions, you got a little bit of EM on there, so you don't mind that. And then your hat has some crit rate as well. Yeah, solid. Yeah, level the weapon to 90, and then level the talents to level 9, if not 10. And I think you're doing really, really, really good, Xiao. All right, and in defense, I wanted Yelan. So level 90 Yelan, friendship level 10, C0 on Elegy. 10, 6, 10, 10. So for those who don't know, if you're not going to see 6 Yelan, you don't actually need to level this because it only affects your 1 barb shot. Not really worth it for the resin until you get to C6, but still good nonetheless. 75 to 161 on Elegy is a good amount with 220 energy recharge. She might actually be able to burst. HP, Hydro, and Crit. And X-Brain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We've got 37 crit value with HP percent. Nice piece there. Our feather has big crit damage, ER, and HP. Solid. Our HP sans is decent with big ER again. That's what we like to see. A good Hydro Goblet. I can't get my Hydro Goblets on Emblem to be anywhere close to that, so I'm pretty jealous of that. Very nice. And solid hat. Yeah, a solid Yelan. All right. Oh, the Albedo's on Akasha. Okay. Akasha. Let's pull this up. Albedo. Mr. Chalk himself. Holy! Number 4. We have a legend in the chat. Oh, don't show mine. 97,000. Uh-oh. Advertisements everywhere. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Level 90. Albedo. Friendship level 10. We're on Fav Sword. Okay, so if you have, and this is the way the Akasha leaderboards work, if you had Jade Cutter, you'd be number 4. For those who don't know, the leaderboards are a bit of a mini game in that it compares your artifacts and then kind of puts you on category based on assumptions. So we'll show that in a second. So 55 to 161, solid. We're on Golden Troop. That is his best set. Even though Husk gives defense and all that good stuff, the skill damage there is very nice from Golden Troop. Defense, Geo, and defense. Okay. Oftentimes, I'd have to go to Optimizer to check, but oftentimes you'll have a stronger build with crit rate or crit damage, like in practical terms. But if your goal is to leaderboard, then oh my god, the ads keep coming back no matter how many times I close them. If your goal is to leaderboard, then absolutely it can work. And for this particular one we see here, it's Albedo on Jade Cutter, C6 Goro, and of course what's his butt? Zhongli. So enemy is above 50% HP, and Zhongli's shield is up. So yeah, quite good. Your Chlorinde is top 7, Navia top 9, and Neuvillette and Skirka top 15. Very, very nice. Very nice. All right, let's do the last couple, and then we'll get into Edidu's account. You can do a review. It's available on a global timer, 15 minutes here on Twitch. That is Akasha, not Enka. So what we'll do is it'll be up in about 10 minutes, and then just X-Brang use the channel point redemption, and then we'll do that after Edidu's account, okay? Ayaka. Level 90 Ayaka, friendship level 10, triple crown, 45.1 to 245. We're on Amanoma. Now, you have no energy, but Amanoma gives energy. So do you get your burst back? That is the big question. Also, refine Amanoma if you can, because you'll get more energy. Okay, you do get it back. All right. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if this would be enough of an energy refund, but could be worth just to make it comfortable. to refine that to refinement rank 5. But very good crit. You're basically capped when you're getting all the freeze stuff, which is nice. So you're going to want to get Escoffier if you don't have her. And she's going to slap. She's absolutely going to slap. Solid Flower. Very nice feather with ER and attack. Decent attack sands there at 34 crit value rather. 40 crit value, Cryo Goblet. Holy, really good. And a nice hat with attack percent. Very, very nice Ayaka. All right, let me get logged in here. And we will be off to the races. Yeah, okay. And what are we doing today? We're on Europe. So we're doing, I imagine... What are we doing for you, Edu? You have a question about a team you want to build? How good is Mavuika in Neuvillette Furina? Completely wasted. It's technically good because Neuvillette's good and Mavuika's good. However, you could have a whole second team just with Mavuika and stuff, so... Okay, yep. Cool. We are going to Europe and we're doing local legends. The redeem. All right. See, this is why we hog. You're killing me, buddy. This is why we have the redemption system. Oh boy. Let me see if I can find it. It's vanished. All right. Which piece should you replace on your Wriothesley? All right. Let me look. Let me look. On your Wriothesley. If you play Melt, you should replace your Flower. If you don't play Melt, you should replace your Sands. How's that? Okay, local legends. Local legends. We need to see what we're getting on here. You have C2 Arlecchino with Sitlolly, and you hate Mavuika's on-field gameplay. Ooh. I don't like Mavuika's gameplay either, which is why I didn't pull her. Bencher. I mean, technically she'll be fine in Neuvillette, but I would do Neuvillette, Furina, like Shilonen and Kazuha before I would do Mavuika myself. But that's just me. Mavuika will technically hit for damage and it will feel fine, but I think there's probably easier stuff. How have we not done Adol's Blessing on your account? All right. Oh, this is great. This is great, Edidu. Oh, we are doing some local legends. We are gonna cook. Who is the #1 Chi-Chi main on Akasha? The #1 Chi-Chi main on Akasha. Well, I know Rent has a very good Chi-Chi, so Rent, do you know the answer to that? All right, what do we got? We are doing Adol's Blessing first. Adol's Blessing. Yeah, that should be good. Should be good. Maybe she gets a use case and not cry. Maybe. Depends on what they do for Pyro. I don't think Mavuika is going to be getting any buffs. So, if you don't like playing Sitlolly Mavuika, then you're probably going to end up benching her. It's not that she's bad in the Neuvillette team if you want to use her, but don't feel forced to use her, I guess is the... Man, I'm drunk, apparently. Just went the wrong direction, yapping. Mavuika is very, very strong, but if all you're doing is using her skill, then I don't know. Play who you like. Don't feel bad, and don't feel forced to pull for meta, I guess is the takeaway there.
Watch this.
Mavuika is going to be a very, very strong character wherever Pyro's available for a long, long time. At least it gives you options as well. You can run 2 very strong Pyro teams.
Bring it.
Okay. Oop. Get some phlogiston. Now we'll go unparried. Editor, do you have any physical goblets? Do you know? The only reason you pulled Mavuika because she's an Archon. Let's see. Mavuika was the first Archon I actively skipped. I did pull her on 2 accounts, but I've got 5, so I'm abnormal. You have a good physical goblet? Nice. Alright, so the trick to this one, for those who don't know, if you haven't seen this local legend, and just to recap, the reason we're doing local legends, for achievements, and also for the achievements you get primos, so it's 35 primos per thing. But the reason we're doing this one, we're putting physical on, is it buffs our damage. And attack helps a little bit. You just need an attack sans, any physical goblet, even if it's level 0, and your highest base attack weapon. And if it has physical bonus, great. So prototype Rancor is fine, but rather than getting physical bonus, you'd rather have a high base attack. So we should hit for like 40,000. Yeah, that's how much I dislike Mavuika's gameplay, Hog. Like, and believe me when I say it was not an easy choice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Look at that, 34,000 instead of, I think it's like 10,000 base. You don't know how you get Alhaitham or C1 Baiju? I got Alhaitham on 1 account. I find him aggressively fine. Like, he's just fine. People really hyped him up, like saying, oh, he's the best DPS in the whole... Like, okay, yeah, he's the only Dendro DPS, so yes, he's the best Dendro DPS. Hey, Lolo. Thanks for coming by. Take care. You have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Alright, so that's the first level. So the first level is just defeat him. The second level is when he does those, you saw the white box that he does? When he does this special white box attack, when he's charging up, we need to reflect that one back. And so that'll give us the level 2 achievement. We can actually get hit if we want. Oh, here we go. Yeah, reflected that back. Now he's going to do his 12 attacks. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get wrecked. As long as we reflect back the white power up, the white powerful attacks, these ones, we'll get the level 2 achievement. No, that's bad timing. That's bad timing. Every time you see Mavuika and Chaska, you cringe. I really like Chaska's design. Like, I like everything about Chaska except for the gun. I like her design. I like her bow. Like, I like her color scheme. Everything about it. And then the fact that she doesn't climb on top of a big bow and arrow, and instead it's a big gun, completely ruins it for me. It's not my thing. This is not for me. Actually, I was really hoping her sister, Koichi, would be like, at the very least, a 4-star that would be playable. I really liked her design. But I was surprised when I saw some people say that her design was fairly basic. Do you have any Koichi enjoyers out there? Or do you actually think Chaska's one of the better Natlan characters based on the story? Yeah, the presentation of how they brought her out was very, very nice. It just, again, the giant... could have been a bow that shoots arrows. It could have been a bow that shoots arrows. What are we doing? Yeah, Koichi didn't make it. Koichi didn't make it. That's why I was sad. I was really hoping that that she would. Okay, so for this one, this is the level 3, which is don't get hit. Similar to the last one, we didn't get hit in any of the previous ones either. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And the reason I wanted to make sure we got the physical goblet and the sword is because we have to do fewer rotations, more damage, fewer rotations, fewer opportunities to get hit. Because if you just do the basics, you might have to do like 4 or 5 different attack rotations, which is kind of annoying. Alright. There is all 3 Adel's blessings.
I'll catch up.
Alright, so that one's ticked off. Then we got Shamila's Shade, which I think is the cryo guy. We'll do that one next. Cryo guy's over here.
Someone needs assistance.
Sorry, technical issues eating my banana bread. Mouth got too dry mid-chew. Wasn't going to be able to finish that one off. How was he taken out? He was having a snack. Okay. So now this one, let's see who we've got that we can cook up. We've got Sitlolly. We've got Gaming. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. You're going to have a fun time with the Abyss this cycle. I guess we'll do this.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum?
And is your Gaming... Yep. Alright, yeah, your Gaming is your Pyro DPS. Ooh, very nice. But no EM. What is going on here? Question mark? Is it because your Sitlolly is on Instructor? Oh, C2. Okay. Alright, I was wondering. I was like, wait a second. Okay. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. It'll get the job done. I forgot we had cons here. Do you have any other cons? Nope. Probably should have switched to like sacrificial for this one. It'll be fine. Okay, here we go. So this one, we just need to defeat him. And of course we don't have enough energy. Sure.
Many happy returns.
Let's give him some energy for the next round.
Let's light it up!
Oh my goodness. There we go. And now should be set.
Mighty mythical beast.
Now the next one, we need to do it without being killed. Yeah, there's certainly something different, aren't they, X-Brain? Certainly something different. Let's get your energy back.
Let's light it up.
Sit Lolly's really good for this one with the charge attacking.
Alley-oop.
Make sure you have some stamina for having to dash around. Please. Okay.
I'm going in.
Going in.
Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Eat papa.
Up to it, Monzai.
Wait for the cryo.
Congratulations.
Adventure time.
Ow. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. No!
Two. Time to
I didn't mean to burst.
fulfill our pact.
Oh well. I guess we did that now. That was not good.
Everybody stand back.
That's fine. Come on, Sit Lolly.
Show no mercy.
Alright, now the third one, we have to do it... We have to let him get in his healing stage. So basically, just do that again. Your favorite character is Gaming, but you have Arlecchino and Mavuika. Yes, I like Gaming as well, which is why I did not pull Arlecchino or Mavuika, so I didn't feel tempted to bench it. That's my strategy. Just do not pull them.
Sorry,
Work around that problem.
Let's light it up.
Ah! Oh, what? Fill the stamina. Oh boy. Why is he not giving me more? He's just kind of chilling over there.
I'm going in.
Get to work. Keep lolling. Eat papa.
mighty mythical beast. So.
Come on. I can't go too fast because we need him to get into the second phase. And that's the final achievement.
Congratulations.
Alright, that should be what we need to do. Let's get our stamina back. Now he's going to do this one.
Fulfill our pact.
Shouldn't have been sprinting there. That was pretty dangerous. Alright, so here's Samilla's Shade, or however you say this.
Up to it, Monzai.
Here's level 3 of that. Alright, we'll tick that one off. And yeah, we've got Tlatzacoil, who's the dodging one, and we'll do he Never Dies, so we'll do 2 more. Alright, let's do that. Let's do He Never Dies next. The old capybara. Yeah, I think for those challenge type things, Saeed, you can always do them on your own, right? Where I think that's the really nice thing about when you do have a lot of characters to choose from, that you can set those challenges for yourself, and you don't need a Hoyo to do that for you, to restrict it. Whereas, like, with what they've been doing on the Stygian, they've basically been requiring you to have certain characters, which is annoying. I like when they give you a lot of options, and yeah, and then you're just able to play however you want. Which is kind of when they released Furina, kind of what I think was maybe the golden age in that regard. Oh, level 90 your Gene. Boo! If you level 90 your Gene, you can pick up the Capybara. It's fine. We'll just use this team. We will need energy.
Sorry, pal.
Let's light it up.
Ah! Oh my goodness! I almost took 2 to the face. Nope.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it.
Get him!
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Mighty mythical.
Yeah, you can, the level that you can pick up stuff with Jean, the level difference can't reach so high, so if you get level 90, you press and hold her skill and she can pick this guy up and throw him, and it does like 700,000 damage. So if you give her like Sacrificial Sword, it's even funnier because you can basically just never let him even get an attack.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eden.
I guess we can
Up to
first
it,
here.
Manzai.
And then hope sit while I can clear. Oh, he got his resistances back.
I'm going in.
Well, we'll only need 1 skill here.
Fulfill our pact.
Or not. Okay.
Let's light it up.
Alright, so that was the first one. Now the second one is without getting hit by the ultimate, and then the third one is interrupt him 3 times, so we can do that again. We'll be able to do all 3 of these. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Anyone want some dim sum? Nope. Yeah, the other thing is bring a Claymore character to be able to interrupt.
Everybody stand back.
I'm sure there's a way to do it with some other stuff like Superconduct or something, but make it easy, just bring a Claymore. That's the real secret. Look at that, nice hit. 313k on that one. Oh, even without Bennett's Circle. Gotta love it. Let this be your sign to get some Sitlali constellations if you're interested in melt reaction.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock. Bring it. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of.
Many happy returns.
Alright, well. Nope. Good hit, Elim.
Congratulations.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Everybody stand
Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it.
back. Get to work. You two.
Coming!
Time to end.
Energy!
Mighty mythical beast.
Alright, now the last one is interrupt him 3 times, which is basically just do exactly what we did one more time. Give energy. We basically need to do what we did last time, just make sure we interrupt him 3 separate times. Oh! One. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. The drowning pool cover of bodies. Oh no! Too fast. Whoops. Yeah, his C4 helps a lot with energy, but that's fine. We need to go slow anyway. Yeah, I usually run Furina and Cloud Retainer on bonus. I run Furina on Pipe. What am I doing, Elim? Oh my gosh. Oh, whatever. I'm not going to use energy.
Off we go.
I was yapping. Forgot to do the rotation.
Let's light it up. I always bounce.
Ow!
Just watch me.
You're excited for Non-Cry, big man? Me too. Me too. Who are you looking forward to the most?
Fulfill our path. You two. Time to end this.
Up to it,
You like the Mavuika story where they showed the Pyro Archon when he was kind of similar to Bennett? Yeah, what was it? Shibalanke. Yeah, it was kind of interesting, little arc they had going on there. I really liked, like, I know there was some criticism of the story with Mavuika, but I really liked the sort of the, just straight up, this is the, oh, no, interrupt. Oh, goodness. I like this simple good versus evil. You know who the good guy is. You know, not everyone needs to have a million flaws. This is a person who's got the power of a god. Like, it's okay every once in a while, just let them be a god. Not all the time, you know. Like, Superman does get boring. But I don't need the godlike character then to, you know, be having some moral dilemma, you know? Hey, no worries. All right, let's go do the parry one. We only need to do 2 on that one, and then we'll wrap it up for you. Which is... the dodge one, Ooh, we got crit or miss at the end. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Let's do that. Oh, good. You got the review X. Awesome. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. And who says I can't dodge? Did you see that dodge? I dodged that cliff. That was totally intentional. You just spam the A button because you get tired of hearing Paimon yap? Hey, the new voice actor is doing great. Oh. Uh-oh, why am I walking? Oh, come on, Europe. 1. And I need to break the ward all in one hit here, so we'll get the shield up. It should be getting the shield up now. Hey!
Stop and forget about all young people have got nowadays.
How dare you? One, 2. One, 2. Come at me, bro. 1. Oh, please. This will get us the achievement because we broke it all in one hit.
Suffer the wrath of Easley. Show no.
Dodge. Come on, buddy.
Shoot.
Too soon.
Can't afford any more.
Dodge and dodge.
Not bad.
Okay, now the next one is don't get hit. Yeah, the next one is don't get hit. So we should be good. You got invested into the story after the Sumeru Archon quest, and you got hooked on the Fontaine one.
Adventure team, assemble!
Natlin was a bit of a downgrade, but still good. The Fontaine, like, I loved the Sumeru one, I agree. And then the Fontaine one, for me, like, I started in Sumeru. The build-up and, like, going through the story of Inazuma I thought was really good. I loved the Raiden fight scene, all of that. Going into Sumeru was amazing. And then going into Fontaine after that, it was such a high, like really, 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 really hyped up for all of that. So yeah, for me, Natlin, I agree, was definitely not nearly as strong as Fontaine was. I think overall, the story of Natlin was fine. It's just the characters of Natlin, I just, apart from Shalona, just don't really care for any of them. Kachina's cool. I like Kachina, and Kachina's story as well. But, yeah, it was certainly no Furina. No Navia, you know?
Everybody
Oh,
stand
hold on, I had to not get hit, and I got hit. Whoops. The only story quest you like was Sitlali. Yeah, Sitlali's story quest was pretty good. Sitlali's story quest was pretty good. What is that emote, David? Ah, oh, Mika go.
Adventure time.
Stay sharp.
Very good, very good. Oh. That's 2. We're going to do this with just dodges instead of trying to combat. Oh, come on, you're up. Lock in. Do the shield. Dodge. Dodge. No! Come on. Hey, Cheez-It, take care. Sleep well. We'll catch you next time.
Stay sharp. You'll get hit. Strike light.
Oh, come on. Wasn't close enough to get the dodge credit there. Dodge. Dodge. I didn't get hit there, right? Sitlali doesn't have a story quest as a travel chronicle. It's the same. It's the same.
Get to work.
All right. We'll do a second skill. Oh, maybe. Oh my goodness.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Why is it not giving me credit for those dodges? I tell you. All right, dodge. One more. Dodge. All right, get away from you.
Going in. Fulfill our path.
No. Oh, boo.
Strike light.
Get close enough to get credit. Oh. No.
Not bad.
There we go. All right. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. There's the level 3 for Salazzocoidal. All right. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I will go ahead and call it there. And we will get onto Armand's account next. They have the redeem for the guarantee. We'll do character reviews, and then we'll get on to Armand's account. Thanks so much for letting me play on your account. And yeah, it was good fun. Good fun. Very nice gomming. Love the Sitlali there as well. So cool. Let's go on to Zach's Ayaka. Ooh. top 1% Ayaka. You had better have energy. You had better have energy. It's the 0% energy category, I imagine. Okay. Oh, we already saw this. We saw this one. Yeah, because the Amanoma. Yeah. We saw that one. We got Mavuika from Brizo. Yeah, David, we've got a... Here you go. Here we go. Now, Zach did claim, David, with Amanoma, we get the burst back. So, I did ask. But we can refine it a little bit at the very least. Okay, we've got a Mavuika from Brizo. Level 90. Uh-oh, Brizo, you know it was going to happen, buddy. No, why? Why is it friendship level 8? We've got friendship level 8 Mavuika, who's been neglected, clearly, because even our burst is level 8. Uh-oh, 188. Maybe she's new. We can pretend like you got her on the rerun. Yeah, level the burst. The burst is very, very good. 340 EM, 100 to 204. It's a good build. I mean, on verdict, level the burst. Easy damage upgrade there. 18 rolls of crit. You got room to grow there. We got 8 rolls of EM, probably maybe even a little bit more than you need. A little bit more crit damage would be nice, but it's fine. It's totally fine. She does so much damage. It doesn't really matter. Just level to burst 9 or 10. It is so worth it. Even the skill to level 9 it's a lot of damage. She is ridiculous for that. The Pyro Goblet's very relatable. Thank you for not showing off too much. Flower's good value all around. Feather's good value all around. The EM Sands is good value all around. The Goblet's very relatable. And the hat is not very relatable because that's insane. I wish. But yeah. Level of talents and you're cooking. And we have X-Brains Ayaka. Ooh, lots of Ayakas today. All right. What do we got? We've got another Blizzard Strayer. All right. C6 Ayaka. I'd love to see it. 10, 10, 10 with R3 Mist Splitter. Ooh. 54.8 to 288.7. 109 ER. Now, help me out. Do her cons give her energy? Let's find out. Surely. How do you burst? Tell me how you burst. Shenhe's not on Fav. We just burst and hope we only do one rotation. Valid strategy, I guess, at C6. Normal attack. Okay. Okay. All right. I got you. Okay. Just hope everything dies in one rotation. That's a valid strategy at C6, I suppose. I always get very anxious when I can't burst. So that's why. But yeah, it's certainly a different. You play how you like, and it'll be fine. She'll do enough damage, especially if you get a Scoffier. She's going to feel like a brand new character again. 28 rolls of crit is very good. 2 rolls of attack percent only. So where did our rolls go? We got 1 roll of HP, 2 rolls of HP there. Yeah. Man, if we could trade a couple of these substat rolls just for a couple of rolls of ER would be very, very, very mean. But hey, a solid feather. Very nice flower. I like that flower a lot. Feather. Very big value on that. We've got 42 crit value with attack percent as well as some ER there. A solid attack sands on set, and our goblet on set as well, and our hat on set. A 5-piece. Surely we can find some ER somewhere. Very nice. All right, David. David, because you're here, I'll allow it. Drop that UID, buddy. So X-Brain, I don't know if you've been lurking or you've seen David around, but David is our resident fan, and you two will get along very nicely. Let me show this off. Here. I love this account. Check this out. Do you like Blizzard Strayer? Because if you like Blizzard Strayer, check out this Blizzard Arlecchino. Or the Blizzard Yelan. 75 to 225. Or the Blizzard Skirk. Well, of course, that one kind of makes sense. the Blizzard Hutao, the Blizzard Shao. All with amazing builds, by the way. 75 to 209. This one kind of makes sense. All right, we'll give you that one. Here's your Ayaka at C6. We'll come back to Ayaka here. Blizzard Chiori, 95 to 240. How is your Chiori better than mine on Blizzard? I demand a refund. Blizzard Strayer Furina, Navia, 71 to 237. And of course, our dear Neuvillette, who will never actually crit because well, I guess if you're using freeze, maybe he will, but let's go back to Ayaka. David's Ayaka C6 as well with R5 Missplitter, triple crowned, 42. So we got the 13% less crit rate, a little bit more crit damage. And there's our beloved ER. Look at that. We've got some dead stat rules here that what else could we have gotten? We could get attack percent on the goblet instead of flat attack. We can't get anything there that we really care about. Can't get anything. I mean, we could get ER there, I guess, but we have enough ER, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, basically one roll of something here, like attack percent. That's basically it. That's an amazing build. That's an amazing build. Yeah, very nice. All right, let's get Armand's account. Very good stuff. Lots of Ayakas today. What was that, number 3 or number 4? All right, let's see. Armand wants theater. Yep, we can do that for sure. I still need to do theater on one of my accounts, on my Taiwan account. I need to go back through. I couldn't make it through because my animal wasn't strong enough. So I leveled some characters up. All right, what do we got? We got Europe. And we're off to the races. Rent says, don't care about Flynn's because he's male, so you're not living in your Genshin. Yeah, Rent is a ladies only account. Have I seen your new feather on Skirk? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What even is... Oh,
Protect.
uh-oh. Just got murked. What is this? What? Can we... Hold on, scroll over. Oh, well, let me scroll over. I've tried to make it big. Look at that. What even is that? What even is that? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Hey, Nameless, what do you want to have reviewed? That is impressive. Very impressive. Side. Okay. What are we looking at, Nameless? You got it from Stygian. Holy. Hopefully it was a bonus one. I feel even better. Hey, Devagor. Good to see you. Why isn't the Circlet Blizzard? Hey, we got 4-piece Blizzard on everyone, right? No clue. Just look at Arlecchino. Arlecchino, Kazuha, Bennett, Sitlolly. You haven't played for 7 months. Okay. Well, welcome back. Good to have you. Good to have you in. Very nice Arlecchino. 83 to 214 is good ratio. Whether you're doing melt or not. We're on deathmatch. Deathmatch is a fine weapon. We're at refinement 4. If you get 5, you'll max out the passive. C2, very nice. And you have enough EM from substats that you will get a good amount of reaction damage bonus as well. So that's pretty solid. 23 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of EM, 4 rolls of attack. Very nice. Solid flower. Very nice feather. I like that a lot. What's that, 37 with some EM. Very nice attack sands. Pretty, happy with that. 40 crit value with EM. Double crit pyro, low roll there. That's unfortunate, but we got attack percent there. It's even got ER if you're going to ever give it to someone else. And yeah, the hat's a little sad, but at least it has some EM. The hat's a little sad, but at least it has some EM. You know, they have if you haven't played in 7 months, there's a new item which is a feather, and you can actually re-roll that hat to try and have it go into crit rate and EM only. So you could keep an eye out for that. Hello, Kaloi. Good to see you. You've been here. Devagor, I hadn't said hello directly to you, and chat's been scrolling by pretty quick, so while it was a little calmer, I just wanted to say hello. Make sure I'm not, missing you. Condense the resin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Armand. Okay. Let me grab these beetles while we're here. You've already got Wriothesley leveled up, but I can never pass up these 3. You haven't played in a while? Oh, no! All right. We'll condense some resin for you here. Well, hold on. If you haven't played in a while, and you need to condense, have you been doing your Stygian? Because this goes away in... Oh, you have been. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, you want to make sure you do enough to get the feather. Nice. Good. Okay, cool. All right, so that's condensed. You got a little bit of time there. You already did your commissions today. No. Ooh, no commissions today. All right. Well, you got like 5 hours or so, or 4 hours. Theater, you said. You're out of adventure points. The event's ending in a couple days for Bennett's Skin. Really good story, but it is a little long. So if you want the outfit, you might just need to spacebar through. If you're going to do the quest and you're trying to save time, I would say get to quest number 3 in the event, and then pay attention at that point. You'll know when you get to when it says enter the domain. That's where you kind of want to pay attention. Now, we're on Europe here, which means we can use a character probably from Rent, which is going to be a Escoffier, it looks like. Oh boy. Yeah. See Elisa. Have we already borrowed Escoffier? Can we still borrow Escoffier? Ooh, that's a good question. C6 Raiden. I think Escoffier is going to be better than C6 Raiden, if I'm being honest. C3 Neuvillette. Neuvillette could be good. You don't have Neuvillette, right? That'll be a character we don't have, but you also don't have Escoffier. Ooh, you don't have a lot of Escoffiers on showcase here. Okay. And Nameless, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Ooh, no Escoffiers. And you don't have Rent. You got Medav, but not Rent. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's an Escoffier. Okay. Calamity Escoffier. All right, let's have a look. Who are we fighting? We're fighting... That guy's annoying. This guy's annoying. We've got a Raiden. How good's our Raiden? Not. We could gamble and do Hyper Bloom Raiden. Let me change the account name as well. Viewer account. This is... Let's see. Let's see what we got. I mean, probably that one, if I'm being honest, but let's do... Here. She doesn't need that. But I probably want that for the crit rate. And we can put like a crit damage hat on her or something if we need to. 66. Ooh. Ooh. ER. There it is. That's better. That's better. Okay, 1 to 2, 271. And we're crowned. Okay, so that's fine. Xiao's got level 8 normals, so we'll probably try and use him early. We've got Eshu, but we're not going to have a Shielder. And on Mare, and we're not going to have Furina. We don't have Finale, do we? No. Okay. This is a bit of a problem. Interesting. You don't have a Finale of the Deep. The Fontaine Craftables are a really good one to have on your account just in general. So with the Skirk, we're not going to be getting necessarily a Shielder. We'd love to have a Shielder, but if we can. Finale of the Deep's pretty much the best 4-star sword you can get right now. Oh, and I think we forgot to do the Critter Miss on Edidu's account as well. We can maybe do that tomorrow, Edidu, as well. If you've got some pieces to roll. Okay, Wriothesley will be good. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not going to be melting. Do we have an attack sans? Okay. We're not going to be freezing, are we? We're going to be freezing or melting. It's superconduct. It's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. All right, that's a good piece there. And hello, Dweeboo. Welcome in. Just ask your account and take something other than the Skirk. The thing is, even with the Skirk as she is, I wonder if Escoffier would be actually more helpful. Do you have C2 Escoffier, Rent? Because if so, Escoffier would help Skirk get carried. C0. Okay. It must be Flower who's got C1 or C2. Okay. I mean, I think C3 Neuvillette then, because we could do the Neuvillette on like 6 and 8. And then something with the Suani on 9, or on 10 rather. Yeah, I think we'll take the C3 Neuvillette. On Widsith. Oh! How? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, and Nahita's basically going to be there for application. Oh boy, we don't have any other cons on a Neuvillette. It's a pity someone doesn't have like a C2 Clorinde even. Yep, that's all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, this weapon right here, Armand, is really good. Get this refinement rank 5 if you can, because then you're not relying on having the shield. All right, we're taking the C3 Neuvillette. We're going to get as far as we can. I don't know that we'll be able to guarantee that we're going to get the 9 stars for the elixir, because it is a pretty tough roster this go around. But we're going to give it our best shot. Let's give as many Favoniuses as we can. No! Okay, sorry, I take that back. We're probably not getting 9 stars, because we have not leveled our weapons yet. Okay. That was it's good that I didn't get down the road and wonder why we weren't doing stuff. We'd love to get another Fav, because I doubt we are on... Let's go. Armand, my friend. Please. Okay, all right, you got a respectable amount of resources. All right. Time for you to start investing into some VV. We'll leave it with that. That's fine. She's not C6. We don't care. He's not C4. We don't care. He's C... Oh, he's only up 70. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll get as far as we can. We'll get as far as we can. All right. We are looking for a clear, and if we get 9, it'll be a happy accident.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Conquering demons is what I do. Let's do this. That will help on the chicken. And we had a mystery cache. I need the wig. He's not going to have his team. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Conquering demons is what I do. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's all up in my face. I need to style this. Okay. Let's go with that. We'll save some flowers if we can. Lament. We're actually going to save Xiao probably for like level 4 and 5. Because Mizuki is going to take us through 1 and 2. Because we'll use Yai. Because he intensifies. Okay.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Oh,
Cast your words
we are
to
on
the
Europe.
wind. Turn that
That
frown
was supposed to be
upside
Layla. It's all good. Kuki and Mizuki, good pairing. Good pairing. At least for something where you need to do this
The night is cold.
AoE stuff.
Our bond is strong. Sweet dreams.
Yachan, Hey-chan, let's go!
I mean, the speed of light only goes so fast, Brizo.
Emerge. Right here.
But I do appreciate the pull.
Purify. Dissipate.
I usually show that off on the ones where it makes a little more difference, like on Europe. Although I tell you, this week was pretty incredible. I was playing on America, and
Right now.
I was like, oh, why am I getting like 202? Normally I get like 190 when I have it turned on.
Shine for me.
I turned it off and I was on like 400. Oh, okay. Something is happening on the internet, leaving the entire country of New
Bad
Zealand.
dreams be gone!
But it still made a nice difference. Look at that. Mizuki. Easy clear. Easy clear. Okay. Our Gaming's not going to be very helpful, but he'll give us an attack buff on one of the stages. Pick this one up for the next level. And I guess we'll use Mizuki again.
Alright, let's finish this fast! Out of my
It had the biggest difference in Europe because 315 to 270 is a huge difference. It just, depending on the day, it's only 295 or so. But it's the packet loss that it also helps with. which doesn't necessarily even show up in the ping that shows on the screen, so it's pretty hard to keep track of. But I've got the little chart on. If you see there in the top right, if you see little spikes, that's when typically when there's been some kind of loss and it's recovered. Which is one of the nice things is it does constantly monitor and find the best route. Hey, Galaxy Weed, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. Congrats. Was it a 50-50 win, or did you manage to get back up to where you needed to get to? And Senses, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here.
Bad dreams be gone. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Up to it, Monster.
Uh-oh.
Time to relax.
Come on, Mizuki. Hold on. I can definitely get... I'm going to use Ganyu on this one. I can definitely get the star on this one. You were convinced you'd lose, but you didn't? Hey, that's awesome. Really glad to hear that for you. Maybe we save you then. Grab Ganyu. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's our... it's Xiao. So we use the Xiao wig when we're doing some Xiao gameplay. So here in the theater, we're going to be playing Xiao here shortly. So we're ready. We can say, Lament!
Finish this fast. Let's finish this fast.
Welcome in. Great to have you here. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I play from New Zealand. And what we do here is, primarily Genshin. We do viewer abyss and theater and really just any help, character reviews. Occasionally we'll do things like local legends for people as well. We just did a little bit of that earlier. Yeah, it's really just hang out and have a good time and try and help people out and make some progress. I need the Yoi one. Yeah, I haven't seen anything for Yoi. I have on my throne wish list, I have the Raiden wig and the Sit Lolly one. Those are two that were pretty nice. The Ito one didn't really call to me. It didn't look quite nearly as nice as the other two. So I like the color on the Sit Lolly and the Raiden ones. We'll see if I get those though. I'm gonna shamelessly plug that there for anyone who's curious. What is it? Wish list. That's where this one came from a viewer. So thank you and a shout out to the anonymous donor. We will never know who had such an appreciation for Xiao that we wanted to do that. But it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Ooh, can we pick up Fischl? Let's try. Ooh, nice.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Talon.
Does that mean I can save Raiden for later now? Because I have Fischl. Ooh, maybe. Maybe I can. Maybe I can use Xiao. How much is Abyss Help? It is free. Exclamation join to get in a random draw. We are on a guaranteed account right now for Armon, and after this one, we'll do a random draw. So once we're done with theater here, we'll move back into a random draw. Do I use Sucrose? Ooh, did I even equip Sucrose? Ooh, I didn't actually even check. Oh, she's a... Oh, thank goodness. I could have used the trial one. All right, she's on VV. So that should be fine. Let's do that. Yeah, the new Abyss on Asia. Yeah, we did that earlier, Corey. Man, multi-wave is back. Multi-wave is back, I'll tell you that. So that was a bit of a letdown. I was hoping to use Nilu Bloom, but I got through it on my Asia account, so we have a good idea of what's coming. Ooh, I don't know that we'll be able to get the star on this one, so maybe we just press on through. Yeah, we got the Cact. Honestly, Chamber 1 was the hardest for me. Chamber 3 wasn't actually all that bad. Hyper Bloom works fine on that one. But yeah, it was definitely Chamber 1 because it's like 5 different waves of 2. Or 6 different waves of 2. Or 3 or something like that, whatever it was. It was a lot. It was annoying. Okay. That's not going to do anything for us. Please. Yeah, we're not getting the
to oblivion.
We're not getting the feather here. Or the star. Could I do it with Ganyu? I could do it with Ganyu. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get rid of Gaming. We'll do Superconduct because we have the level 2 or 3 buff. Yeah, we had a level 2 buff. Let's do that.
Animal hypostasis amulet?
Midnight phantasmical.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Oh yeah, much better. Much better. Look at that. It's fine. You don't need this. We'll get it. Don't worry. We got you.
Wings of darkness.
Yeah, I hear you.
Blaze over.
You won't struggle, boss. Don't worry.
Torn to oblivion.
This will be an easy one. Those theater buffs go really hard. That's why we want to have enough characters, 26 instead of 22, on Visionary, so that we can get the extra flowers, which let us purchase more and more buffs, which is very, very helpful.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Instead of Sucrose, I could have done Gaming just to use them. Yeah, we had enough free time, honestly, with Ganyu there in the buff. We probably didn't need the VV, but it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now on this one, because it's a stall one, I'm going to try and refresh for another character. Cryo and Electro. Let's go for either Wriothesley or Skirk if we can. Skirk.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
And now enemies are easily grouped, and those guys dash around. So let's do these guys throw, but we can use Sucrose, and this should be enough. This should be enough to just stall. So Sucrose, Farazan. I guess we can do Gaming. Honestly, what we could do is just do this. Surely. Farazan's grouping
Truth repeats its course.
is enough.
Stray clouds converge. Skyward.
Disappear! We gotta use our shot, right? That's why we have the wig on. Worthless! Save me, Farazan.
Too late for regrets.
Okay. By the way, chat, with the new microphone setup, how's the clickety-clackety? You getting any clickety-clackety coming through? I turned on a noise gate. Hopefully that isn't too annoying. I know some people enjoy it.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me?
I imagine some of the rage ones earlier came through. Just dodge! Worthless! You miss it already? You haven't heard any clickety-clacks. Uh-oh. Hold on, so could you hear it before? Hold on. I'll turn off the noise gate. Let me see. All right, the noise gate's off. Let me know if the clickety-clacks comes through. And you can tell me. You can tell me if you like it or dislike it. So the noise gate's off, so you'll probably get a bunch of extra noise.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
Is it picking any of that up? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Yeah, I was expecting it to pick it up, but I guess it didn't. Uh-oh. Come on, Farazan. I need you to get your ability. She's not C6. Save me. Lament. A little bit sometimes? Okay, well, if it's not annoying, if it's just enough, maybe I'll leave it without the noise gate, and then it will not clip the audio on the low end. Need a Farazan banner? I know. Farazan's a great character, but man, she feels bad to play when she's not C6. She needs so much energy. And you got to do the charge attack as well. All right, so we have Sing Show. We still have a Kuki. I don't know how much EM they gave her, but we could actually do a Hyper Bloom if we get the Nahida. When we have 0, we do 2 buffs and get 80 flowers. Yep, we're doing that one. We'll do Cryo. We'll do Animo Electro. We don't need many more characters, so I'm going to take 2 rerolls. All right, there's Cryo Electro. Take that one. Now we get 80 flowers. Very, very cheeky way of getting some bonus flowers for extra buffs. You can't keep a noise filter. It filters half your voice. Your microphone is pretty quiet, Ren, when you watch videos. You just want Lisa to play with your... did you do the character surveys, Arx? I got Lisa on mine. Oh, Nori. No, it's in the queue, and we'll do them after the theater. So I'll do them in between accounts. So you're still good there. Okay, so we've got... Ooh. How good is this Kuki? 893. 24 opponents with Hyper Bloom. 30 opponents. Well, that one's a trap. The robots are a trap. 9 opponents. And I have Hyper Bloom. I actually think I shouldn't use Hyper Bloom. And instead, I should use Xiao. So I'm going to save Hyper Bloom. Who did you get for your character review? Did you get Lisa as well? All right, let's do this, and then I guess we'll do... Animo Electro. I guess that means we're going with Yai.
Show them. Come on now. Make way for the dare to mess with me.
Didn't use the skill, but okay.
Evil conquering.
Evil conquering. So we've gotten all the stars so far except for level 3. Which means if we can keep this up, we actually might get 9 stars, which would be good.
Worthless.
Our damage here with multi-wave might give us some trouble.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
It's supposed to be far as well.
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Disappear. Worthless.
Yeah, this is not going in my favor without any grouping.
Worthless.
Hold on. Yeah, let me think about this. Okay. So level 6 is PMA, right? And we've still got a C3 Neuvillette. Okay, I can use Hyper Bloom. Because we've still got a C3 Neuvillette.
I see everything. Witness the power of Kuki.
This is gonna easily clear. This is easily gonna clear. Yeah, Hyper Bloom my go. That's right. And we're getting the EM buff because Sing Show's a guest and Nahida's a guest as well. There's gonna be some big Hyper Blooms. 33k on Gilded is quite good. 34k on Gilded. That is like 3,000 additional damage per bloom.
Rain cutter, know my sword.
Don't mind if I do.
Wisdom.
Get with me.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yep. Grow, grow, grow.
Witness the power.
Committed to memory.
Okay. Easy, easy, easy.
Grow, grow, grow.
We've still got a good Wriothesley, and we've got our... We don't have a Scoffier, though. We'll need to save an Electro
Now, right here.
or a Claymore, and I don't know that we have a Claymore,
Ring cutter.
to break the Suani.
Out of my way.
And so Neuvillette's probably going to be the play on 8 and on 10 with Electro
Emerge.
and Cryo. Unless there's some kind of Claymore I didn't account
Get
for.
with me.
Or maybe we do
Let me weave you a
Hyper Bloom with a Cryo
terrified.
on the 10th floor. Oh, we could do that. Maybe I'll save the Hyper Bloom. We should have saved Kuki. We have 2 Kukis, so we'll have one more. We'll have one more. Yeah, so we've got one more. We can run that team one more time. Can we get someone else? Oh, come on, game.
Sooner we're done, the better.
100? Well, don't scam me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Raiden. Official. Rosaria for the superconduct buff. Sucrose for the BB.
Shadow Raven. Animal hypostasis.
Shiver. Judgment. There is no escape.
Would you burst?
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
As you wish, Meanfoil.
Absorption test.
Maybe.
Punishment.
Animal test 60.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, up the slice. That's nice. Good speed, good speed, good speed. Okay.
There is no escape.
Enhanced animal module 70. Wings of darkness.
Bad.
Shiver.
Now, where is...
Shine
We'll
down.
just
Torn
use
to
this. Oh, he teleported out of the slice. That's not good. But at least he went to his little buddy,
By royal decree.
which is good for us, actually.
As you wish, Meanfoil.
Lights out.
Now you shall perish.
8 seconds? Can I do it? I think I can do it. Oh yeah, we can get the star on that. We can get the star on that. We can get the star on that. Ooh, C1 Nahida. Nice, nice. Are you going to pull for C2 when she reruns? I'm on my Europe account. That's what I'm saving for.
Swirl. Mark 2.
I still didn't get C2. Or C2 Kuki. But I managed to get C1 Nahida. Don't pull for 4 stars. Nice. Yeah. C2 Nahida is going to be great.
Shine down.
As you wish.
Stand clear.
Lights out.
That should be a match
Inazuma
resolve.
shines eternal.
Ooh. That was not a good hit on that. Oh, did we not crit on that?
Illusion shattered.
Shadow Raven.
Didn't look like good damage.
Enhanced animal module 70.
You can't run. Punishment. Torn to oblivion.
Alright, well we maxed this out, but had extra time on the rotation, which is not good.
Come. Lights out.
Judgment.
Stand clear.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Man, that's not good.
hypostasis and you can't run.
We'll do one more try, and if we can't do it, we'll move on. That was just unlucky, I think, getting the extra RNG on the thing.
Mark 2.
Midnight Phantasm.
Punishment. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion.
That was a good hit. Yeah, we got pretty good RNG because he went into his phase at the right time. But on the last run, he did
Can't run.
a whole extra teleport, which just took extra time.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, we should be able to get him into his phase here,
As you wish, maiden.
Enhanced animal
which will
model
be good for
summons
us.
punishment.
Yeah, good.
You can't run. I summon thee.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
20 seconds. And we'll be able to do one more burst. Oh boy. Come on, attack this one, Oz.
Wings of darkness. Shiver. Judgment. Animal tech 6308.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, we'll keep going. That's close though, man. That's close. Is there anyone else we could bring?
Shadow Raven. Animal hypostasis.
Yeah, if we would have gotten Wriothesley, I think we got unlucky on the character draw. Let's keep going. If we want the elixir, we can retry, just with a different character draw. Ooh, I think we'll take cryo for a skirk. Now, of course, it's going to give me a whole bunch of character draws. Bro, give me a character draw. I want a cryo draw for Wriothesley or Neuvillette. Okay.
Let's get to work.
That's not Neuvillette, but we'll make it work. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Truth repeats its course. Stare to nothing.
Seize the skies.
Plunge Wriothesley.
Way now.
I cannot charge attack here. Uh-oh. That is significantly worse than I thought, but there's only 4 of them to use, so. Can I get you guys to group at all, or no?
Skyward. Scatter.
Wait. That is not worth doing. Okay. Stay next to the non-spinny guy. Lament! Let's see. Cryo Electro, huh? I don't have any Electro. Okay. We still got one more. Let's try this again. Alright, Elim. He spawns behind you.
Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets.
Spray clouds converge.
Okay.
Way now.
No, buddy.
Have a safe trip.
Kill me.
A moment, please.
It's gonna stay on Wriothesley. We didn't get the flower, so we can still lose 2 more and still get the next reward. Oh my goodness. So we'll just keep going with this.
Dare to mess with me?
Let's begin.
Man, that is something. Ah!
Useless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Get deleted.
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Make way for the
Way now.
No, please attack. Attack not that guy. Ah!
Not bad. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Survival pressure. This is bad. How much ER does Sitlolly need with Mavuika? Give her an ER Sans. Like 160 to 180, depending on how much you're funneling into her. So an ER Sans should be more than enough. You can put her on Thrilling Tales, but you'll need a decent amount coming from Shilonen if she's on her weapon. Just make sure Shilonen actually has some. If Shilonen's on Fav, you'll have enough. As long as Sitlolly has an ER Sans.
Let's begin.
And if you're using Shilonen and Sitlolly, you can put Sitlolly on Instructor and put her on a 5-star ER Sans. Oh boy.
A moment, please.
He's never kidding. Wow. Okay. We were going to do Hyper Bloom on 10, which means we can use Skirk here. Let's try. Skirk doesn't have a shield. Let's do. Wow, that's painful. We didn't take any cryo, and we have no electro. All right, let's try this.
Lights out. Another star goes out.
Elim. Mavuika wants she wants as much EM as you can get, but EM Sans, just put her on an EM Sans, and then if you get substats, that's great. And if you're using Sitlolly and Shilonen, then you'll be able to do Instructor. That'll be more than enough. It'll be like 400 when everything's all buffed up. Poor Wriothesley just completely outshined. This is just not good. Also can't crit with this character, so we have no shield.
Don't be scared. Arcading exclusive. Mine to wield.
Oh, would you get deleted?
Stars, shine for me.
Okay.
Oh, mine's a command.
I have one more rewind, don't I? We're gonna try and get Neuvillette. We're gonna try and get Neuvillette. Come on. Give me Neuvillette. Bro.
Let's get to work.
Neuvillette. Yes. Oh.
Thank you for permitting
Saved. Okay.
inviting me to join you.
Okay. Animo's terrible against these guys, right? It's not great against those. Oh boy. So if I want to use Neuvillette on this guy, there's only 2, right? There's only 2 I have to take down with this? All right. That's should be good. Oh no. I can't do math. There's only 2 types. That should be right. That should be right. Just take out all the little ones, don't focus on the big ones. That'll do. Disappear! Worthless.
Worthless.
Uh-oh. Come on, please. Come on.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Skyward!
When in doubt, just keep re-rolling until it happens.
See about that.
Oh, come on.
My way now.
Make way for the
Too late for regrets.
Boring. Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
Maybe we'll do enough damage to get the star, maybe.
Worthless. Here.
It doesn't matter.
Worthless.
It's all right. We got a healer. We should be able to do the surviving. Whatever it's called.
A moment, please.
The pressure. Please dive at me, guy. Would you 2 group?
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
Monsters in this game never group. I'm convinced.
Have a safe trip.
Energy! Why do we have a level 0 everything?
Stray cloud confirmed.
Useless. Disappear.
Group,
Worthless.
please.
Good. Worthless.
No! I'm losing to the clock, not to the enemy.
Useless.
Ah!
We'll see about that.
Generate energy cloud retainer. What is this? What is this? Okay, all right.
Seize the skies.
Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? Don't be scared.
Boring. Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
That's gonna get us
Here.
round 2, and if I can keep them grouped and actually do a rotation,
Here.
this should be fine.
Worthless.
Shall? Don't knock them away from each other, buddy.
Have fun with this gift. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
All right, guys. Now's your chance. You can do the best thing. Group.
Too late for regrets. Gears of the storm.
Useless. Lament.
Lament. No. They separated. Dive towards each other.
Here.
You know you want to come in to the circle of doom.
Boring.
Corrosion. Worthless. Yeah. Come on.
Dare to mess with me?
Bars on, never quitting.
Truth repeats its course.
Surely someone's got a fav.
Disappear. Here. Worthless.
Well, I do have Layla this time for the shield. The survival pressure, it's like a lightning bolt from the sky, so if you just keep putting the shield up, it's very helpful.
The night is cold.
Because it can't hurt you.
Seize the skies.
When you're on field, at least. Dear my word, why is he dying? Because Cloud Retainer can't heal him. Because she has level 0 artifacts. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Sitlolly doesn't need EM at all, Galaxy Weeb. The Sitlolly EM is just for the shield, and the Sitlolly EM is, like, her shield is not good. So, yeah, do whatever's comfortable. I use, half the time I use Sitlolly on sac frags because I also play in Hydro, but, yeah, it is a pretty big difference with Thrilling Tales, but it'll be fine with sac frags as well. You don't need it, just if you want to make a bigger number, by all means do that. It makes a much bigger number. Just if you find yourself to be hitting the number that you want, that's going to be the key. Come on.
Clouds converge.
Boring. Lament. Tear. Worthless.
Now. Yes, group, good.
Worthless. Worthless.
This is much faster. I just need them to dive towards me.
The night is cold. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift. Don't be scared.
Useless.
Come on. One more particle.
Evil conquering.
Where'd the other wolf go?
Tear.
I just need one more rotation. Worthless! Disappear!
My guiding stars.
Alright, Cloud Retainer.
We'll see about that. Gears of the storm. Seize the skies.
Worthless.
No energy for our boy.
The night is cold.
Man,
Mess with me. Stars, shine for me.
had her fav actually procced,
Worthless. Tear.
we would have won.
Worthless.
Why did you back up?
Finally.
What is this? Aha! He teleported backwards. That's not what we want. Who else do we have available for level 9? If we use Hyper Bloom on 10, we have 3 stages to go. So we need to do 8 and 9, 7, 8, and 9. So we have 2 for Neuvillette. Our Skirk is not doing damage. But I wonder if that's the play here. Let's try this.
Another star goes out. Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward. Have fun with
Give us
this
a
gift.
little bit of extra
Too late for
time.
regrets.
Disappear. Worthless. Tear. Tear.
Oh, come on, guys. Stop with the teleport. Why did Nicole give you that ability?
Keeps its course. Merciless. Into the void. Seize the skies.
Lament. Come on, big guy. Group up. There we go. Much better.
Worthless. Cheer. Cheer.
Who said skirt can't be a suit?
Useless.
Fearless. Paradigm shift. Gears of the storm.
I'm gonna go over here so they dive into the edge of the map.
Stray clouds converge. Skyward. Merciless. Into the void.
Evil conquering. Foreign. Cheer.
Hopefully good.
Cheer.
Come on. Up we go.
Truth repeats its course. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
No, 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 no. Fuck, Fav. No. Ah! Skirk, save me.
Skyward.
No, bird died in the air. Oh my gosh.
Am I still too weak?
Come on. All right, that's definitely the play though. That's definitely the play. All right, Armand, my buddy. My buddy. We got some characters to like level the weapons, man. Level the weapons.
Dare to mess with me?
We're playing on hard mode.
Storm.
Yeah, Layla was not nearly as close.
Make way for the
Layla did not get us nearly as close there. That extra damage from Skirk's Burst was doing a lot better.
Worthless. Cheer. Worthless. Cheer.
Okay,
Worthless.
33 seconds. Another round two.
merciless. Another star goes out.
Bro, group up with your friend.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me? Fearless. Paradigm shift. Useless. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Cheer. Cheer.
Here we go.
Worthless.
Yes, stay in the corner of the map. Dive towards me.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift. Merciless. Another star goes out. Too late for regrets.
Group, group,
Skyward.
group.
Stray clouds converge.
Lament. Cheer.
Why are they so far away?
Cheer. Worthless. Worthless. Cheer.
Bro.
Boring.
Truth repeats its course.
Arg.
We'll see about that. Too late for regrets. Merciless. Into the void. Doesn't count. I haven't eaten.
Come on. This is getting not okay. They just wanted to sit on their own little sideline. And if we use Neuvillette, we're not going to be able to clear floor 9. And if we use Hyper Bloom, we're not going to be able to clear floor 10.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that. Paradigm shift. Merciless. Make way for the Adeptus.
Useless. Evil conquering.
It's possible to go in and level them and come back. I don't know if it snapshots the artifacts or not.
Cheer.
I don't know. That was the fastest time yet. So can these guys please come at me?
Into the void.
Please come at me.
Too late for regrets.
Into the corner, guys.
Gears of the storm. Fearless. Paradigm shift. Dare to mess with me? Stray clouds converge. Merciless. Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Another star goes out.
Well, we lost a little bit of cloud retainer damage here, but I think
Worthless.
it was worth it to get the extra skirt burst. We'll find out, I guess. Dive towards me.
Into the void.
Yeah, that's our nicest yet. But one of them went off to the left field. No!
Gears of the storm. Too late for it.
Lament. Cheer. Cheer.
Okay, if I can get cloud retainer up.
Worthless.
Nope. To heal.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Okay, alright. I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. Alright, come on, guys.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me? Seize the sky. Another star goes out. Merciless.
Evil conquering.
Okay. Everyone comes in the corner of doom.
Worthless. Cheer.
Yeah, these are like his bane.
Worthless.
We got very unlucky with the character draws as well.
Cheer.
That was not good. They spread out.
Gears of the storm. Too late for regrets. Stray clouds converge. Paradigm shift. Merciless.
Lament.
Alright, guys. Don't spread out.
Worthless. Worthless.
That guy's way over there.
Worthless.
Not my best time, but not...
Cheer.
Extinguished. Dare to mess with me?
Oh, I didn't push and hold. It lagged. Gosh. Yeah, Farazan not being C6 either. Like, the suction's not as good.
Skyward. Seize the skies. Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets. Into the void.
We're having to do the charge attack, which is... I don't know, it's fine, I guess. But it's nice when you can just hit E and then switch.
Worthless.
We'll get there. I'm confident this is clearable.
Cheer. Cheer.
Get over to
Dare to
that
mess
monster.
with me?
Well, I also did not push and hold there. This is a complete waste of time.
Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward! Merciless. Make way for the Adeptus.
Why does Shao not have energy?
We'll see about that.
Evil conquering. Here.
Okay, this is actually pretty good. I've got some void rifts,
Worthless.
which means my next skirt buff
Boring.
will be pretty decent.
Merciless. Into the void.
Truth
I
repeats
hit
its
one
course.
of them,
Too late for regrets.
not both of them, which is annoying.
Dare to mess with
I'm
me?
not procking Fav, which is annoying.
Fearless. Paradigm shift. Yeah, skyward.
Alright, Cloud Retainer.
Clouds converge.
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
You guys group for real.
Fearless. And never startles out.
Disappear. Here.
I got
Worthless.
Grumble,
Here.
grumble, grumble at the grouping.
Worthless. Is this retribution?
Paradigm shift.
The puzzle is still unsolved.
Bro, this timer is so unfun.
Someone else.
I'm not even fighting the monster. I'm not even fighting the monsters. The only thing we have. Okay, well, we deal.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me?
Make way for the into the void. Merciless.
Boring. Lament.
Lament!
Here.
If we can keep these guys
Worthless.
all getting hit by Shao's plunges, it would be much nicer, but I keep knocking like half of them to one side.
Paradigm shift. Yeah.
That's terrible. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you have to get the Fontaine craftable, because without a shields you can't use her, and without Furina you can't use her.
Into the void.
Because she's on Mara Chassé. That was not what I wanted to do, Elim.
Have fun with this gift.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
Stray clouds converge.
Dive into Skirk's Burst of Doom.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless.
Now, everyone dive over to me.
Worthless. Here.
Oh my goodness.
Worthless.
Why are you way over there?
Truth repeats its course.
Merciless. Skyward. Scatter. And never star goes out. Fearless.
What is that? Ah! How did we do it in 25 seconds one time? We're not doing it in 50 another. Killing me.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
Into the void. Fearless. Seize the skies. Yeah.
Lament.
Knock
Worthless.
them towards each other.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Boring.
Yeah, what has even happened? How is our damage so much lower than it was
See
before?
about that. Ears of the storm.
I feel like... I mean, the Skirk run was our best run, but how did I do it in 25 seconds? What have I changed? I haven't changed anything. Like... We're gonna do this, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to clear the other floor. We're gonna try and gamble on getting a vigor back. I don't think Xiao has the damage on level 9. That's why I didn't want to use him. I don't know that we have the damage, so we have to use Neuvillette on the next level.
Skyward! Strike clouds converge!
This might be a level 8 scenario. Plunge, no, Skirk. our Skirk is on 30% crit rate, unfortunately. So there's going to be no plunge Skirk that would be helping us. No plunge Skirk that'll be helping us. And could I please get a good character? Oh, I guess that was probably the best one we could get, because that'll give us a burst at least for the electro buff. I mean, I feel like cryo animo is going to have to be the play. All right, we'll see how this goes. Okay, we got to save a cryo character for the Hyper Bloom team, so we'll save Layla or Rosaria, which means we can do something like this. No, this. He's actually a DPS. We should bring Kachik. She's got 2. Okay.
Be sanctified.
Cut to the chase. Hey! Hold that pose.
Switch. You can do it, Neuvillette. Carry us to victory.
Settle down. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's begin.
Now, if only we would get like pyro slimes on level 9, which don't exist, right? Because then we get melts with Wriothesley, which could actually go pretty hard. Although I did switch off the EM sands. Oh, buddy.
Bow your head.
If we get lucky with a mystery cache where we get some vigor back and roll a character and we get Neuvillette back, we've got 9 in the bag. 9's going to be a challenge. Without Shilonin, best melt be Mavuika, Benny Eonson. Benny Eonson works. I prefer Jean just because I like the VV setup, but Eonson works as well. You'll get the buff. Diona maybe for some... I don't know that EM's going to help, but... mystery cache. So in order to do a mystery cache, I need to have feathers. Bro.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it's 90 seconds to defeat 2 with a Geo Shield. Those guys are very annoying. Those guys are pretty annoying. Yeah. Ooh, I don't have a good feeling about this team. I don't have a good feeling about this. Now, Cyno's only level 70. Cyno's not the way. Electro Cryo, which means Kaching is going to be the way. With Skirk.
Nowhere to hide. Into the void.
Which she is not doing anything versus that, so maybe this will do something to his shield.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Worthless!
Here.
I feel that.
Worthless.
On the rise! Look at you! Speed of light.
Ow! No, I didn't want to do a big burst. Whatever. Okay, one down. Ow! Why?
Sword comes shadow.
How do they keep getting the overload on me? Come on, dodge. The arrows, man.
Useless. Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here.
Okay, little annoyances, that's for sure.
Worthless.
Alright.
Diana special!
I think
Incoming.
this is in the bag.
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna be close.
Nowhere to hide.
Nope. Alright, alright. We can definitely do this. We can definitely do this, yeah. Xiao, Skirt, Kaching, Diona. Yeah, I know, right? We can do this, but it's gonna be a little,
Cut to the chase.
little different. We'll start with Xiao and save our Skirt first for once the shield is down, and then I'll go into E and then just normal.
Here. Here. Worthless. Here.
We got our burst back.
Into the void. Surge.
3Ks on Skirt, holy.
Diana special!
With sword comes shadow.
Disappear.
Okay. As long as I don't get knocked out of the Xiao here. Get this thing down.
Worthless.
Nice. That should be it. Theater buffs go hard. And we got his burst back, which is also nice.
Fearless.
Oh. Oh no!
Speed of light.
No!
Lament.
Xiao!
Here.
I didn't mean to abandon you. I thought she'd do more damage. Okay. Good news. Just stay on Xiao. Forget about Skirk. Hello, Romant. Welcome back. And I guess we'll just get the theater buffs for the Electro instead of Kaching.
Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Worthless!
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
That seems like a mistake.
Worthless. Here.
Nowhere to hide.
Uh-oh.
Special! Pew pew!
Incoming.
Come on. That's terrible. Come on. Come on, 10 seconds. Come through, Shao. You got this, buddy. Prepare to die, fool. There it is. Okay. Oh, man. We made it, chat. We made it. Oh, man. And you're like, wait, we haven't done floor 10 yet. It doesn't matter. We've absolutely done floor 10. We've done floor 10. And look, we still could not get our mystery cache. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I still couldn't get another mystery cache. Now it gives me 3 character cards instead of none. All right, Hyper Bloom. The power of Hyper Bloom compels you. Okay. We have an easy win here. I think I'm going to feel... That's going to mess me up if I do that. I know it's going to mess me up. I'm going to use Rosaria.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Some fact you're in a bad place and you didn't want to pull him because of him saying worthless. You know what? That is very relatable. I actually, my very first feedback I ever gave on a Genshin survey, they asked me what I thought of Shao, and I said, I didn't pull him because he's very angry sounding, and I don't want to feel angry. I legit wrote that in the feedback. But I later got talked into it when we, it was Lantern Rite of, I guess it was 2024 now? Lantern Rite 2024? And we had a viewer, we did the Chasm quest on my Asia account, and we used it as an opportunity to pull for Shao, and lost the 50-50 to Mona. Did another 10 pull, and got a back-to-back and brought Shao home. So I have Shao on one account. He's grown on me a bit. He is. I have made him strong, but he's got Cloud Retailer. Oh no, Rosaria!
Rain outlines your face.
Nice. Very nice. Woo. Woo.
Make yourselves at home.
Make yourself at home, she says. Excellent, 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 excellent. The power of Hyper Bloom. Well, we didn't get the 9 stars. That's okay. We knew going into it we were a bit underinvested. Did we get 6? 7. Excellent. So you got a little bit of resin. Got a little bit of... Shao was the key. Maybe. So, Armand, thank you for letting me play on your account. We'll go ahead and claim these rewards. You know what to do. Invest in some of those weapons. I think the weapons are the big ones first. And keep doing what you're doing, man. Don't spend all your resin on artifacts. Can we pull for Sitlali? Sure thing, we can. Good stuff. All right, let's claim these keys so they don't go. And Sitlali, you say. All right, so how far are we? $20, $35, $45, $50. Ooh, $55. Okay, $55 on a 50-50. Here we go. $65. Not early. Okay, all right. Star glitter? Oh, just a tiny bit. Oh goodness, we got one more pull. Do you want to use the star glitter for one more, or are we good? Oh, yeah, save those. Did you say yes to the star glitter, or was that something else? I think it was from before. Yes, okay. Yeah, I'll send it. All right. Last one. Sitlali, star glitter. Last one. Here we go. 66. Oh, that's star glitter. This will be on the banner if you have a C6. All right, we got one more. Okay, all right. 67. Ooh, not quite there. Okay, all right. So roughly 8 wishes. You know, you've still got commissions to do today. Maybe there's a couple of achievements, and you've got the event. So you should be able to get to Pity. You got 2 events, in fact. So have a go at this. This is pretty juicy. So yeah, should be able to get there before the end of the banner for sure. And don't let that event go as well, because you have Bennett's skin for free. 74 pity. Nice, nice. All right. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. We'll log out. We'll put Xiao away for now. All right. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's do these character reviews, and then what we'll do is we'll do a short break for food, and then after food, we'll come back and do another account. All right, we've got Nameless. We did Nameless's, right? Which was the Arlecchino. So we've got a Tartaglia, and Doro is the Dest. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Am I having curry? No, it is just the regular rice and chicken. So the usual. The usual. Let's see. And Toad, drop your UID. I need the UID to look at your Mavuika. All right, Tartaglia. Level 90 Tartaglia, C5, okay. Is he giving a skill buff to everyone? He is triple crowned. No, not double crowned, because it gets +1 normal, right? So 9, 10, 10, 73 to 123. Oh boy. Yeah. Scroll Tartaglia. I mean, what else is there to say? What else is there to say? Your Mavuika was never in, what is DTH vision? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what's happening here with the scroll on Tartag, Nori. Pretty much a buffer, I'm guessing, for Skirk or for Neuvillette. Calling it a day. Get some damage increase. A little bit of ER for at least Neuvillette. What does that one do? What does C6 do? Doesn't that C6 ruin him or something? Someone C6 ruins their synergy with their main team. I don't know. I'm not a Tartaglia fan myself. I don't think you can trust the Fatui. They're always up to no good. So your pieces themselves, 23 rolls of crit. It's all right. A little bit of ER. Some attack percent. Yeah, not a lot I can say here as far as the build goes, but it is something. It is something. Fav Tartaglia. We've got a Neuvillette update from Zekatsuma. Neuvillette. What do you mean watch Mavuika? Can I review your Mavuika? Yeah, when I need your user ID to do the character, the redemption. If you want me to log into your account, it's !join, and then after I eat, we'll draw a random account, so you can be in for that. But if you want me to look at your Mavuika, just drop your UID. You've done the redemption, but I don't have your UID. So Neuvillette is 26 rolls of crit. Holy, 8 rolls of HP percent. Triple crowned, 65 to 301. Wow. With R1, C0 on R1. I would typically go C1 for the interruption resistance, but that's all right. Good, very good damage out of this. Slightly overcapped on your crit rate, no big deal there. Great HP, really good build. Amazing flower. Nice feather. Amazing HP sound. Oh gosh. You're making me blush with how good your pieces are. Holy moly. Somehow your hat looks like your worst piece. But I mean, having a little bit of ER is nice, so yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Very, very, very good Neuvillette. Very good Neuvillette. And Mavuika from Toad. Your Mavuika's not there. We can look on Akasha, maybe? Is it on Akasha? Yes, okay. Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. Okay, we've got a level 90 Mavuika. Constellation 6, if I'm reading that right, from Akasha here. Nice. Very nice. Love to see that. 228 EM, 60 crit rate, so 100% to 237. Very nice. Triple crowned, as you do. Yeah, it's good. Very good. 26 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack percent. We're on an EM Sands. Very, very, very nice. We've got a very good flower here, just under 40 crit value with attack percent. We've got EM, double crit, and attack on the feather. That's nice. Our EM Sands is double crit. It's solid with a little bit of attack percent. Big, big crit damage on our Pyro Goblet. Onset, double crit with attack percent. That's a very nice goblet. Very, very, very nice goblet. And a very nice hat. Yes, yeah, right. Because of the constellations as well, you get additional bonuses from cons. What is it? One of them gives some additional crit damage, right? Is it C6? That's more Night Soul, defense, attack. That's attack. No. Which one gives the crit damage? Huh. Anyway, she's not going to be hurting for damage. Oh, is it the weapon that gives the crit damage that doesn't... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. 56 more crit damage there as well. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. R5 weapon, by the way. R5. Very nice. Elim, how do you know other people's characters are more rare, like top 5, than yours? Well, you can look through the actual leaderboard themselves, or you can look up, if you look up another person on here, like for example, we've got the Mavuika here. We can open the leaderboard and it will show the other accounts that you've pulled up recently in like the nearby. So like here's Dozio's Mavuika, here's Galaxy's Mavuika, here's Ruli's, here's Body's. So it shows kind of the nearby ones in the thing. Your Ito's there? All right, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, top 1%. Ooh, 130 ER. Nice, very nice. Are you have cons though? That's the question. That's the question. Let's look at your Ito. Where's your Ito? Hold on. I'm so bad at this. Click on Ito. There we go. Are these... I can't tell. Are these... Do you have cons? Or are these not activated? I don't look at Akasha very much. 89, 231, R2 Redhorn. Yeah, very nice. 135 ER. If you're at C0, having like 132 is very nice. If you're C2, you can basically have no ER, which is fine. Very nice Ito. Very nice. 2,500 defense with an R2 Redhorn. That's a huge amount of defense. Yeah, very, 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 very good. Rightio, rightio. All right. I'm going to flip over to Words on Stream. So give me just a second here. And let me mute the Genshin sound. I'm going to eat, and then I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And after that, we'll do a random draw. Yeah, he's C6. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, he's going to go really hard. I love playing C6 Ito. He's my main man. I'm only C2. One day, I hope. One day, I hope. All right, let me bring this up, and then we'll come back after I'm done eating. Catch you all in a few minutes. All right. Good effort, everyone. Good effort, everyone. Well done. Well done. Great. Oh, interesting. I just noticed something. Just in the chat. My webcam's been missing from the YouTube stream. One moment. Technical difficulties. Giant Elim incoming. I have a 4K camera now. Hopefully it's coming through okay, if you've seen it. Don't know if it made a difference to you, but it certainly made me happier to see me. That's good enough for now. Cool. All right, good. I'll fix the rest of that later. Right. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't get to read the scores. How dare you? All right, you guys read the scores. Good work. All right, we're going to end that for now. Good work. I didn't see who was first. Sorry about that. I should have done that first. Very good. Very good. Okay, now, random draw. Random draw time. Let's do that. Who's up next? In the meantime, you can see Elim. How's that? Oh my gosh, it's missing from everything. I'll have to fix that up. Cool. Hey, all right, everyone in, exclamation joy and last chance there on Twitch and YouTube. 3 and 2 and 1 and 1.5 and 0.25. Here we go. T-Vision, you still here, my friend? If you are, go ahead and say something. We'll get logged into your account. Rigged. We still have a guaranteed account after this one, which will be Z Extremes. So we'll do this redeem. We did our Mons. So this will be random, and then we'll do Z Extremes after this. You're going to use my beard as a reference for a tattoo. I'm flattered. What are you getting for a tattoo? Ooh, can't tag T-Vision anymore. Let me see. Hold on. T-Vision. Still can for me, but we'll say 3, 2, 1. Hello, K. Is it K1? Welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're about to redraw, exclamation join to get in for random account assistance. If you want me to log on to your account, help you with your Stygian or your theater, Abyss, whatever you need help with, or an account review, by all means do that. We're going to draw in just a second here. Did your profile? Yeah, sometimes the profile pictures over here go a little random, so I don't know what the deal is with that. You got, oh, you won a 50-50, and then one poll, you got Mona. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's still a big win, right? Because you saved a whole bunch of wishes. So that's awesome. And really, congrats at Lolly on capturing Radiance. You'd love to see that. Love to see that. All right, Normans. Normans, I know you're here, buddy. You still around? Say hello, and we'll get logged into your account. Very nice, very nice. Cool. Rigged, they say. Rigged. All right. Where'd Discord go? What are we doing for you today, Normans? Stygian. Okay, all right. We will do our best. Now, full disclosure, I haven't been able to get through mine with characters that I thought should be able to get through. So we'll see how we go. I managed to get, on my strong account, I managed to get the middle and the bottom. And then my other account, I managed to get the top one. But I haven't been able, between all my accounts, to actually make it through all 3 of them. So you're going to have to let me practice with your characters and see who you've got built up. So let's have a go and do that now. You're perfectly fine with menacing. Okay. Okay. Well, the good news is, too, if we need to, we can do co-op on that one. That's the level 4 one, I think. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, and Kay, I won't be. Yeah, I'm not going to be pulling stuff up on the stream to react to it on stream. If I'm going to be pulling stuff up, typically I would do it as part of the plan. That won't be something we're doing just on stream. I want to make sure I vet stuff beforehand as well. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Look at me, instinctively going to condense your resin, but you're not capped. So, man, I feel a little guilty now. Do I think Neuvillette's still worth going for? Yeah, Neuvillette's, he's going to be good for a while. So let's not sell ourselves short on Neuvillette. He's still quite good. Okay, so Miles did it with this. I think that'll be doable. How's your Skirk? She has her set. She has her weapon. Okay. All right, let's get to the flower first. You've been on today? Nice. Very nice. Well, hold on. But you're 15 resin away from being capped. All right. I should check builds, but we'll start from here. Well, you got Navi as well. Maybe do like a dual
Light up the blazing sun.
a dual burst setup.
Get out of here.
Oh, buddy.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
Yeah, that was pretty clumsy. That was definitely clumsy. That is not how we do it. Let me time that better. Let me time that better. Might need to adjust Charlotte. Okay.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Bring it.
Let me stay attacking on Mavuika for a bit. This guy teleports away. Do not like.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Fulfill our pact. Lolling, these papa, get him.
Shanyan for Plunge Neuvillette. Oh my.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
Not enough for... What is our energy? Hold on. Check builds, Elim. Check builds. 129? Homework assignment. Level 90. The next time I log on your account. Your Navi is done. Stop. Stop. You're killing me. Homework assignment. Level 90.
Burn it down.
Very good sword.
Bring it.
It's a lot of damage increase for your Navia. I know you like Navia. You want your Navia to get better? Level your Bennett's weapon.
Letting brave names echo.
You haven't leveled up Peace Furina. You better not be farming for her. You need so many characters artifacts.
To end this. Light it up. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact.
Better.
East Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
No! How did she not reapply?
Try and stop me.
I waited. I think we're fine.
Let's light it up. Going in. Let the mountain's veins boil. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
No! Night Soul Burst, Lolly. You suck. You hate Skyward?
Try and stop.
Skyward's not for Chi-Chi, man. Skyward's for Bennett.
Get to work. Let's light it up. Burn it down.
Come on. Get a little closer.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Please don't teleport away.
Hear the echoes of the valley. You two, time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
I did not land the burst. You hate the volcano weasels? Those things are annoying. They are very annoying. We'll say that.
Bring it.
It would be very nice if you could proc Fab versus the shield. Pretty unfortunate that we can't. Could put Shilonin on,
Everybody
because I
stand
stole
back.
something from her.
Let's lock.
Hold on. Yeah, I robbed Shilonin as well. Let's make sure everyone's equipped. Let's make sure everyone's equipped. Come on, Elim. Hold on. Oh, they both have energy recharge. Never mind. Okay. All right, my bad. There's only 9 per... Well, at least they drop in, like, stacks of 10. That's better than the handguards, where there's only, like, 9, and they used to drop, like, 1/2 per monster. That was very annoying. What'd you... First.
Get to work. Take me. Light it up. Let's light it up.
Me dodging this guy?
Full throttle.
Not my strong suit.
Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the mountains
Tried to dash.
show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
How did... Whatever.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to end them. Light up the blazing sun.
Nope.
Incinerate. Burn it down. Fulfill our path. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Hey, thanks for the look. Really appreciate that.
Bring it.
Come on.
What a pain. Show no mercy. Yeah. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun.
Okay. No, don't. Don't steal the melt.
Full throttle.
Okay. Well,
Hear the echoes of the valley. Get to work.
we'll pretend like I'm Night Slayer bursting. You got Fearless. Free to play. Nice. What did you use? Arlecchino, Mualani, and Raiden. Nice, nice, nice. Love to see that. Love to see that. And that one Sauron. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Glad to have you
Everybody
here.
stand back.
Ah,
Show no mercy.
come on. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna be able to burst and overcome that, am I?
Wrath from the sky.
Well, I suck. All right, let me check the skirk. Let me check the skirt. What is level 70? What is this level 70? Hold on. You said check the Charlotte. Skirk. Skirk will be fine. Why are we using Charlotte at all? Because you're using... check our Charlotte. That is not Charlotte. Why did it jump to you? You're using Fav. You have R2 Fav. Yeah. I see. I'm just checking. I'm just checking, Normans. I'm just checking. I want to check. We're just, you know, I'm not going to bang my head against the wall for hours. You struggle with on it? Hold on. I'll tell you one thing we're not doing in Stygian. We are not using that weapon. No chance. Oh my goodness. How do you have 4 Xiphos and I can't get 1? What is that?
Shower me with praise. Hold that pose.
Charlotte gonna proc Fab at all?
Not now.
Into the void.
Oh, lame. How far have I gotten? I've done 2 of the 3 stages, but my accounts don't have the characters they want you to have, so I'm struggling just a bit. Alright, could you... switch.
Hold that pose. Time to shine.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Come on, any day, you've got enough crit rate. I've seen it. Yeah, boy. Nope.
Stars, shine for me. Mika.
Say cheese. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Take these photos to the steambird.
All right, let's go do level 4. Let's go do level 4. Let's go do level 4. What is that? That'll get us a feather. Your Navia could probably, like, if you had the patience to just sit there and just Navia burst, or Navia skill, you could probably do that. It's just exclamation join. That'll get you in the random draw. Okay. Oh, geez. Yeah, okay, you've already done these. Easy, okay. We got this. You have a lot of 5 stars, but only 2 are built. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's all good. Yeah, the biggest thing is don't stress about the Stygian. If you can do it, great. If you can't, the game is meant to be fun. So if it's getting you upset or like frustrated, just say, you know what? Not for me right now, and if you want to come back later, come back later.
Get to work.
Look at how much less Night Soul you need for the shield at level 4. Holy! Uh-oh.
Suffer the wrath of Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge.
so bad at this. You're so bad at this.
Light it up. Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun.
Ah!
Going in. Lolling, East Papa, get him. Get to work. Bring it.
A little bit out of order, but sure. Could Lolly apply some cryo? No? No, we're just not going to apply cryo. That's cool. I didn't want cryo anyway. That was optional.
Everybody stand back.
That request for cryo.
Show no mercy. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay. Please, stop. Dodging all over the screen. Tenebrous Papilla.
Rev the engines.
Ow! Where are you?
I'm going in. Let the mountain's veins boil. Suffer the wrath of the rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Surely that's enough to get through. So.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Hear the echoes of the valley. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. You two. Time to wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Okay. Don't use your flower on your Navia. Don't use your flower on your Navia. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Burn melt, baby. For your info, you did. The new one you're about to get.
Light it up. Show no mercy.
Come on!
Bring it.
Alright, clear the burning!
Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
Got rid of the shield faster, it's fine.
Try and stop. Letting brave names echo. Fulfill our pact.
Share my knowledge.
Oh! Give ER!
Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun.
Not entirely sure how not attacking I managed to apply Pyro, but that's okay. We'll go with it, I guess.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
You gonna go into your little cycle or not?
You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Your talents are lovely, right?
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Lolling, East Papa, get him. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, last time you checked. I don't know, even the melted bursts are feeling pretty not great on Level 9. Okay. Ooh. We're not going to get the buff there if I do that. Do it. Do it. Oh my god. All the fabs. Level your gear! It's okay. Fab doesn't work for instance this guy anyway. You lucked out. Let's try your Navia. You didn't rob her, right? All right, Shalonen. It's
Let's light it up.
it's you and Xiangling. And Xiangling ain't getting a verse. Oh my word. Ah!
This is just my...
Nefer looks very Sumeru, more desert. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. She does have a lot of, if I recall, she had a lot of triangles kind of in the design, right? I thought it was going to be north of Mondstadt, but that could just be me misunderstanding what I read. There is no way we're getting through that.
Going in.
70K? Alright, it's not going to be that. Alright, does any North American player have a C6? I don't know what that is. If that's some kind of story quest, then I haven't done that yet. Hold on, you haven't used your Neuvillette. Surely this can get through. Surely. It has to be. Some kind of 5-star. C6 Mavuika. Or C2 Sitlolly. You guys. Killing me. You're killing me. All right. Let's go. Okay. Someone who is relevant to how did we not get through that? What is this? Ah!
Let's light it up. Get to work. Light up the blazing sun.
If only Zarx was here. Yeah, Zarx was here a little bit earlier in the stream.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Maybe lurking around.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the sky.
Well, why does he teleport everywhere? I hate these things. I do not like monsters that teleport. If he's gonna have 80% resist, could I at least hit him? He's got 100% resist to my damage, so I can't hit him. Oh my goodness. Somehow with 3 Night Soul characters, not enough Night Soul to get through the shield.
You two, time to end them.
Make it make sense.
Great names echo. Bring it.
Is there a trick? If there is a trick, let me know. It's different on the level 4 because he starts out with it instead of going into like an attack rotation where he's doing the big nuke. And supposedly it's when you Night Soul Burst. It's a lolly here.
Let the mountain flames boil.
It's just
Going in. Let's light it up. Light up a blazing
bizarre.
sun. Full throttle.
How did I not have cryo? How did I not have cryo? I suck. You have Chaska? Yeah, Chaska I think will get through the shield. We could do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll drop the UID in chat. Because we're just trying to co-op. Or level 4. So we can co-op. Very nice. Very nice. Remind me, you were pulling for the bow, right? Next, in a few days? Or is that low? I think someone today said they were pulling for the bow today. Not you? Okay, okay. Must have been Lolo then. They were on earlier in the day. Inefa Sitlolly. Yeah, join on up. Bring Chaska, and that'll go straight through the shield, and then we can just DPS it down. It'll be fine. Like 3.5 days. 4 days. 4 days. Rich with primos, yeah. Oh! All right. You've trapped me while we wait for the co-op. I will go and condense. Good. I like it. I like it. Would a C1 can each be helpful? Literally anything would be helpful. So if you're on America, feel free and co-op, and we can go in and have a go. Akasha rankings mean nothing. You didn't want condensed? I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry about that. Are you not doing the artifacts from Stygian? A friend. Oh, you can just join on that. Join on it. We can add you though. There we go. Well, you can keep farming, Normans. If you keep farming the artifacts, you get the bonus ones, not just the flower. So it is worthwhile because it's like effectively extra resin that you get. Just keep using condensed in here, even past the thing. Oh, was there a second person? Retry the co-op. Ah. Cool. All right, we're in. We're in. Oh, I hear coming. All right, should be good to get an invite now to Stygian. All right, level 4, co-op. All right. Whoever people want to bring is cool. We'll work from there. Although, on this one, I should probably bring Skirk. Unless someone's got a stacked Skirk. Okay, so we got Mavuika there. If we're using... Well, let's not bring Sitlolly on the turtle if we're bringing Skirk. Maybe bring Sitlolly either on number 1, or I can bring Sitlolly on number 1. If you want to change a different one to on floor 2. You were going to do condensed tomorrow. You will have enough resin before tomorrow to use
I'm not
condensed
the friend to
again
come to for words
tomorrow
of comfort or encouragement.
by this time,
But
because
when
you'll
it comes
have
to weighing the costs of your actions,
22
ask away.
and a half hours until your resin caps, which will give you tomorrow. So basically, in about 13 hours, you'll have enough to get the 3 for the condensed. Oh, yeah, that'll be good on number 2. And so if you've got that, let me do this. Sweet. All right, we're going to go straight through this. We're going to go straight through this. I guess Norman's, so apologies again for that, but do you want the artifacts, since you do get bonus artifacts at the end of this, or do you want to save the condensed then? Might as well? Okay. All right. It is bonus
Show no mercy. Target at work. Open fire.
artifacts.
Suffer the wrath of
Oh, look at that. Much better. Say goodbye to that shield. Jeez. All right. Problem sorted. Yeah. If only we could do this for level 5. Everyone put in their survey, either make it easier on level 5 or let us co-op on level 5 for the reward. Make level 6 the no co-op one. Oh boy. I don't even know where the enemy went. That's how much time we have. Nice. Oh, I love it. Okay. Well, this is Marshall Say, for anyone wondering. Ooh. Oh! Let's freaking go! Double crit HP with decent mid rolls. 4-line start. Alright. If anyone else wants... there we go. Okay, cool. Now we can do on the turtle. Now we're going to YOLO this, I imagine.
My will embodied.
No! Script feels bad in co-op.
Mine to wield.
Oh boy. That's a lot of healing. Nice.
Off to the freezer. Transfiguration.
This is definitely a Escoffier carry. Doing a lot of damage per hit, but that downtime is killing me. Look at those hits. 170k with those with the buffs. Nice. The quills. Very good. Yeah, just running in circles. Yeah. That one was a little stinky. All right, and Hat Guy. Hat Guy version 2. Wanderer's got nothing on this. All right, everything's up to Sing Show.
Loaded. Installation channel. Rain outlines your fate. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Made that Hydro. There we go. Ah! Shows the two characters are just going to stand there when their skill is over. Annihilation mode, she says. What did everyone think of Nefa's story? Have people done it? We maybe keep the spoilers out, but what did you think? Hi, Du Young. New events in favor of Nefa. So I didn't have Nefa. We did it earlier today, but as usual, it was did some Neuvillette gameplay, and that still works fine.
Shoot on sight. Rain cutter. Bond is strong.
This is going to be a little close. We need more hydro? That's not quite it. Yeah. How's our Sing Show's energy? Did you have your burst up pretty much all the time? If not, then I could maybe switch characters. Because I think we have enough, maybe enough damage from the Nefa. Let's try that again. Oh, can we actually look? No. Or we'd have, Sapphire, do you have Yelan by chance? We'd have to redo number 1 and 2, though. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. But yeah, if we change the teams, we have to we'll have to redo. Let's give it one more try, and if it's not close, then we'll do the bottom one first, and then we'll do the other two, because those went pretty quick.
Let me weave you a verse. Shoot on sight.
Nah. Is that the right one, or did it switch? Yes, that's the right one. And burst got me confused. Yeah, it feels like we're not doing that many electric triggers. I don't know if we need more ICD or what.
I have taught you everything I know.
We need to restart team. We didn't get the thing. Let me change. I think we maybe pick someone other than Kuki. Let's we have to go out to restart it. So Sapphire, who do you have for Electro or Hydro who would be strong? And then maybe we go from there. Because I could bring Neuvillette down here. And Neuvillette is usable. How's your Yelan? Your Yelan is probably Neuvillette first. Oh, Rem said, "Be right back." Furina, Neuv.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except
how is your Aurora on level 70?
Combat data updated. Please
because Auroron and Fischl would be good. Because Auroron actually lowers resistances, which wouldn't be terrible. You can go Aoife for VV if she. Well, we still need.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
Does Anefa have enough electro that we
70%
can
goes
keep
to
that up?
investigating, 10% to making a final decision.
Oh yeah. Just
and the remainder for execution.
Yeah, if we get a Sing Show and a like an Auroron, I think it'll be fine. Instead of Kuki. Let's do that. Let's do
God should broaden their
Auroron and
horizons
just
the world below.
Mora,
try and keep that up.
Gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
What? All right, let me get
Many
Rem back
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
If you've got a Favbo, put Favbo on.
Hope.
Hi, Venshin. Have I seen a blonde traveler with a white balloon? Yeah, he went that way about 4 years ago.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
All right. So yeah, I think we'll do the bottom one first this time. So if you want to bring Sing Show again. Or Auroron's fine. Hi, Autumn. All right. And then whatever we used before worked really well on the other two. So let's do the bottom one first, make sure we can clear that, and we'll go do the other ones. Okay. We got him. Oh, does Auroron's buff work if we have an Animo? I didn't actually check that. Does it cancel like Chevrous's buff does? If it's not only Hydro and Electro?
Not too far now.
You can do the level 5 in co-op, but no rewards for it. Oh, jeez.
Tell me what you see.
Surely, there it is.
Not too far now. Let's go.
Oh, one particle.
Time to say hello.
Annihilation mode.
Nice. Much better this time. Ron works fine with Animo. He and Aoife are a good combo. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure, because I know Chevreuse, if you put a non-overload one in, it negates the debuff for the resistance. That's pretty cool that it's not restricted right now. Which one are you going for? This one?
Why can't you play nice?
Need one particle. All right, good. Sweet. All right, that'll do it. That'll do it. So now we can do the other two again, and that should get us the feather. Hey, Axe, thanks for being here today. We'll catch you next time. Take care. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, that level 5, man. Something else. Oops. Let's eat. Uh-oh, there's a goose on the loose. The chef told me. Get quills! Get quills! You can tell when the buffs go up and you start the random hits for like 150k. Nice. Ooh. All right, and this one will just disappear, as we say. That's right. That's right. Drink here.
Locked on.
Yeah, Chaska goes through this by herself, but to have everyone, and Kanish is really good at this one as well. Mavuika is definitely the weakest. Even Sitlali, I think, gets to the shield even better. Uh-oh. You've lost Mavuika. The Archon is down! Thorn Outland! Uh-oh. Ah! She's after me. Ah!
I'm sorry.
We've lost the granny. All right, Chaska, Kanish, it's all you. Uh-oh. Kanish is in danger.
Don't turn back.
All right, Chaska. The fate of Netland is in your hands. Uh-oh. No. Oh, it's like watching the car come straight at you. Give in to the Night Kingdom. Give in to the Night Kingdom. And hello, Abine. Welcome in. We're doing a bit of co-op Stygian right now to get this flower. We had a bit of a mix-up there, so we'll try that again. We got rid of the shield, but we need a little more a little more oomph. Okay. No touchy this time. Think. Got it in the back. Ah! As long as I don't get slashed in half. Ooh. Ooh. He teleported around. How am I wet? Did I apply the wet effect? Hydro on me. There we go. Okay, all right. There we go, Normans. Hey, thank you everyone who's joined for the co-op. I think we're good on resin, so we'll go ahead and pass on that. Thank you all for joining up. At the very least, we got you a very sweet goblet, which is pretty great to see. Yeah, that thing is absolutely cursed. I tell you what. Yeah, what did we get? We got that one there. So yeah. Thank you for letting me play on your account. Good luck with that jobby there. And yeah, sorry again about the resin incident, but there'll be more tomorrow, and it won't be kept. So how's that? All right, I will go ahead and log out of your account, and we'll do the character reviews, and we've got the Extremes next. Who was just in our co-op world. So go ahead and message me, the Extremes, and then we'll get on just after these. Roll the goblet. Yeah, it was Norman, so we'll leave it for them. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, Norman. I missed your message. I'd already logged out. I can log back in. I'll log back in. Let's do these while the Extremes messages me, and we'll do these reviews. We have got Ito, the one and only Teyvat's best beetle battler, the Oni Kabuto master, level 90 Ito, C1, R1, 10, 64 to 294 with 105 ER, 2296 defense. Okay, my boy, good luck getting C2, because I think at 105 ER, even with like Fav, Goro, Zhongli, and Chiori, unless Chiori is on Fav, I think you're going to struggle to get his burst back reliably. I could be wrong, but in my experience, it wasn't pleasant trying to get his burst back reliably with that low of ER before C2. But 26 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of defense, 1 roll of attack percent. Yeah, I mean, that is a pretty solid flower, pretty solid feather. We'd like to see defense percent instead, but attack percent's not worthless.
Novel from Yai Publishing House.
Extraordinary
normal, right?
defense sands there. Love that. Really nice onset, and yeah, you're on a 5-piece, so yeah. Hey, you know, a little bit more crit rate would be nice. So I don't know if you're in a position to trade one of these out for a similar one with maybe a bit more crit rate instead of crit damage. Maybe a little more energy, but other than that, amazing Ito. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, let's roll this goblin. You should have the artifacts for it. All right. What do you think? Let's do crit or miss, huh? Crit or miss. We'll roll it to 20 if you've got the artifacts for it. So Twitch channel point redemption, crit or miss. If it rolls 34 crit value, hold on, what? No, don't send that. Surely not. Hold on. What do we got? What do we got here? Max level, not locked. That's only a 4-liner. Okay, do you want to send that one? Send it? Okay. We can salvage those for potions too. Cool. Okay. Let's go here. Clear our filter. Our filter is cleared. There we go. Cool. All right. So if we get 34 crit value, it counts as crit. Otherwise, it'll count as a miss. Ah, not enough. Come on. Come on. Come on, mate. There we go. Okay. Yeah, a 50 is possible, but like 50, what is it? We're missing 0.8 and 0.8. So it's 53.2, I think, is the max. So here we go. You just want Flynn's because he's male, but you don't think you'll like his playstyle. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. So we don't talk about leaks here, but once they release a little bit more, we'll see. Here we go. Let's send it. Level 20. Let's go. Bro. Heck yes. Heck yes. 34 with HP. That's solid. That is solid. What a hydro goblet for basically anyone. Oh, yeah, I didn't even do the math. Is it 34.2? Sorry, hold on. Math, hard. 20.2. Yeah, 34.2. Choose outcome. Crit! Very good. All right. You'll take it. You'll take it. Awesome. Awesome. Well, thanks for letting me roll that. Thanks for letting me roll that. All right. Let's go ahead and switch on over to the Extremes account here. All right. Where's Discord here? There we go. Local legends or artifact advice. Okay. All right. Let's have a look here. Oh, I see the emotes as well. Yeah, I think on that one, if you want the emote, we have to find one to replace. Maybe have a look. There's a pretty cool one. Drop those into the art channel, and then propose one that we replace from the standard emotes or something. We'll try and replace one for that. I like that. Sorry, I forgot about that. Forgot to get back to you. Where's your info? There it is. Cool. All right. Local legends, artifact advice. Well, let's look at the artifacts, and then we'll see what local legends we can clean up. Hello, Frequency. Good to see you. How are you doing today? You did drop it in the art channel? Okay, okay. Yeah, let's see which one we want to get replaced there. Yeah, doing good, doing good. We're having some fun on viewer accounts at the minute. We're just going to have a look at some artifacts here for the Extremes, and yeah, maybe do some local legends, but I'm having a good day. It's a beautiful winter day here in New Zealand. So, yeah, I can't complain. All right. Cool. Let's have a look with what we're at. Artifact advice. Artifact advice. How are we placed for artifacts? I guess that's the first thing. Okay. All right. Lots of this. I love to see this because these are very versatile sets. Without even looking at them, you're doing the right thing there. We don't have a lot of deep wood, we don't have any gilded, and we don't have any flop, do we? Flower of Paradise Lost, right? Or do we? We have a little bit of flop. Okay, let's take a look at this first. Okay. We've got Kuki. She is level 80. C6. Okay. So with Dendro characters getting released, and there's going to be a new Bloom thing, I would look at strongboxing perhaps this Flower of Paradise Lost for Kuki, because what you'll be looking for is Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, and you've already got a goblet here, so really you could get away with a hat and a sands, or if you get one that is a sands and a goblet, for example, you can obviously you know, fill your boots there. Fill your boots thing. Leaks about the new Bloom thing. What? They've announced there's a Dendro character coming, is what I'm saying, is that there's going to be new like Hyper Bloom and possibilities with Dendros. I mean, it could be Aggravate, I guess. But yeah, Hyper Bloom is going to be relevant, I think, in the near term. And I used it today, so I always recommend building Kuki. I wouldn't use Gilded Dreams. I would like you could use Gilded Dreams. However, Flower of Paradise Lost is better, so I would just strongbox for that, which you can do, you know, straight from here. You come over here and strongbox a little bit until you get a set that some combination of EM, is nice. Because Kuki is going to want as much elemental mastery as you can possibly muster on her. And she wants... she can use Zyphos, but you've already got it for Kazuha. So Iron Sting. She'd want Iron Sting. And you could... Or Tokubu Shiguro. Either of these are fine. You could level 90 either of them. And yeah, it's fine. You can't tell a good artifact from a bad one. Okay. So it really depends on who and what. So for Kuki specifically, she's a bit of a weird case, so don't apply what I've just said to anyone else except for her. But essentially, some characters like Kuki and even Sucrose and Kazuha, I don't know if you have Kazuha, but let's look. We do. They want elemental mastery, and elemental mastery. Now, which is another thing. Before you do that, before you get for Kuki, I would actually get... oh, okay, so you've already got one. Okay, so your Venti has your stuff. So much like Venti, you want, as like whoever's using Viridescent typically is going to want elemental mastery. So you have a set which you can share around. It depends on what you're using the character for. But the reason why you want elemental mastery on someone like Kazuha is because if you take, say, Pyro and Hydro together into his swirl, they're going to react, and the reaction damage when you put that together will be based on his elemental mastery. That's part number one. Part number two is Kazuha himself has a buff, which is this one, which gives you this tiny amount of damage based on his elemental mastery. So you want to get as close to 1,000 as you can. So you've got Zyphos, which is amazing. If you get any more of these, probably don't refine it just yet. Maybe save one more. Very valuable sword. Kuki would love that. It's a great sword for Kuki. But yeah, for Kazuha, he wants... you could either do two things. You could either steal these artifacts from your Venti and call it a day and be done, or build him exactly like you built your Venti, which is just elemental mastery and energy recharge. Basically it. Kazuha, some people build him for damage. I see you have C1. I don't recommend it because he's not meant to be the main damage dealer. He's a support. As far as other stuff, you mentioned you can't tell a good artifact from a bad one. So let's go to someone like Fischl. So how do you know if something is good or not? So Fischl's an amazing character where the way you tell their stat, if it doesn't say, for example, like 133% HP, then it scales based on attack. So if I go to someone like Yelan, and we look at this, do you see how it says skill damage is 30% of max HP? That's how you know she's an HP scaler. So she wants her artifact, for example, like her main stat here, to be HP. In the case of your Fischl, because it doesn't say HP, it means by default it is attack. So when you're looking for stuff, as a general guideline for a character who's attack scaling, typically you would want crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and some kind of energy recharge, typically. So with someone like Fischl, stringless is a fine bow, but you could share this Polar Star. I don't know if you like moving weapons and equipment or not, but because the 5 stars are so good, this would actually be quite a good bow for her to have. It's also good for Tainari as well, and it'll be fine for... probably be fine for Linny. Let's see, it does charge attack. So yeah, so the 5-star bows are generally going to be better than any of the 4-star bows, regardless. Like this one or this one for sure. You could share around because they give up a lot of crit. But if we go back to the artifacts, this type of artifact would be, it would have a chance at being good. But the thing with it is it's gone all of its stats, or most of its stats, into defense and defense percent. So this generally is not great. It's a starter one, which is fine, because that's another thing, is don't get hung up on, is it a bad piece? The best piece you have is the one that you have equipped, right? But what you could do is keep an eye out. Now for her, Golden Troop is an amazing set, so you will find a lot of things online that talk about using like Thundering Fury or Gladiators on Fischl. Don't do that anymore. That's old information or very niche. This set is not worth getting unless you're like super top end, you know exactly what you're doing, okay? I don't recommend it for that reason. This one pretty much can't go wrong. The reason being, Fischl uses her skill, so you get 20% bonus just for hitting your button one time. 20% bonus. Really good. And then, when you switch off of the field, which is the way you play Fischl, so you put her skill out and then you switch, she does an additional 25 and 50%. Or rather, 25 and 25, so for a total of 50. So 70% damage for using this set. So for her, you pretty much just want that one. And then you want pieces for her that would be crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. So like this could be a really good one. This could be good. This has a crit damage and attack, and it could get the 4th stat to be crit rate at level 4. Now in the next update, they've announced some changes, so keep an eye out for what those will be. But yeah, we'll see if I can find the... do we have that in the game, actually? Let's see. They haven't put it in the game yet, have they? The developer update. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, in any event, right now you can't see the stat until you roll to level 4. But if this one, for example, were to roll to level 4, or which one? This one, and it got crit rate, you'd generally want to keep it. This one is already good because it's got at least 2 stats that you really, really want. Although this one has 2 stats that are highlighted, you want attack percent a lot less than crit rate. So it's still good, but you definitely want this one less than crit rate. So I would prefer this one first. Now, the way that I level these is if they start at a 3-line, if they miss one of the 2 crits 2 times, I stop. So but I know by level 12 whether or not I'm going to stop leveling a piece. Now, that only applies if I already have a piece on. If I'm just starting a character, the very first piece, I'll get it to level 16, and then I'll keep farming. Just because they need something, and your first piece is always your best piece, right? So when you start to level these up, you would take a piece like this. You've got some materials here. I would level this to level 4, and it will pick up the 4th stat, and then to level 8, and it might get one of these 2 crits, and then level 12, and it might get one of these 2 crits. Now, if it misses, let's say at level 8 it got crit damage, and then at level 12 it got defense. Well, you don't stop. I would not stop. You could, but I would not stop just yet, because it still could be better than what you have. And in this case, you had another piece which I think was all right, but it was an off piece. I think it was a finale piece, and it was this one. So on this one, we're not getting any crit, so we actually don't want to keep that one. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. It says, just do a podcast about anything. The voice is so good. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Then I'm free to level artifacts. Okay. Well, I tell you what, I really like Fischl, and it looks like you've got some great pieces. So let's find out what we can do to help your Fischl out. Now that is a great piece. That is a 5-line start, which is great. And it rolled all into the stats that you want. So that piece we're not doing anything with. This one is a little unfortunate in that we didn't get the stats we want, and it only has 4. See how it has 2, 1, and 1? So this one started as a 3-line piece. So that is one that we will look out to replace. So let's see what we've got in attack. So you don't have another attack sands that would really be worth giving to Fischl on this set. So what I would do then is look for a 5-piece. And the way that we do that is we look for a crit rate hat or a crit damage hat. So what do we actually need? Let's build your Fischl. So we're going to take that from Tainari because he can take it back if he needs it. And then you're 93, so you need crit damage. So let's look for a crit damage. Oh, this is potentially good. So it's got attack and crit damage, but we want crit damage and crit rate, which we don't have. But what we could do is roll this one. So let's roll this to level 4. And hopefully it'll get crit rate. Now, it's still good if it doesn't, because we don't really have an amazing piece already. But let's, before we do that, because this one is already level 20, we'll come back to that. So then we want, you've already got Electro, and that's decent, but we don't have any crit rate. We got a little bit of defense. It's not really done yet. It's not terrible, but there's room for improvement. So what we might want to do is level this one. But let's keep on this one for now. And let's see how this one turns out, because this one is going to decide what you want to prioritize. Amazing. This piece is going to level 20, because that's exactly what you want. Let's see what we've got here for artifacts that you don't want. Okay, so this is a defense sands, and it's on cryo, and no one on cryo, the Blizzard Strayer set, wants defense. So we'll send that one away if that's all right. There's no characters that use defense there. And just before I send anything that's already there. Yep, okay, all right, cool. Just want to confirm there. Oh, we even got a bonus. Okay, so we got 2 crit rate, 2 attack. Not the best result, but it's a good start. So you might have heard me say crit value, which is a term that refers to how much total value you get out of the critical rate and critical damage. So the way that you figure that out is you double the crit rate. So in this case, it would be 20.2 plus 7.8, or in other words, because I can do math, 28. And really, any piece that's roughly 20, 28 is worth, like, that is a good piece in the sense that it's good enough just to keep, but only barely, right? Like, everything above that is great, but if it's less than around 28, that's when you're probably wanting to replace it, unless it's a really special piece. Or special case. But in general, if you're looking for a guide of like, okay, so this has 2 crit and it has attack. Do I keep this or not? This is still a good piece because it's got a good amount and it's got a 3rd stat that's useful. So this is a good piece. So that's just a general guide. So that's a good piece. That's a good piece. We might want to work on that. So what we need to do now is we need to find an attack sands that might be good, that you've got somewhere else. So you got Arlecchino. What we're going to look for is a double crit attack sands, like that one. Holy moly. Holy moly, you've got 2 double crit attack sands. Oops. Didn't mean to start that. Let's just lock it. So now this one has 3.9 and 6.2. So that's another thing you can look out for. You'll notice that these numbers can change a little bit. The most crit rate you can get is 3.9. It's like it goes like 2.7, 3. There's 3.2. 2.7, 3.2, 3.5, 3.7. Is that right? Something like that. Anyway, 3.9 is as high as crit rate can go, and 7.8 is as high as crit damage can go. 6.2 is near it's the second from the bottom. So you can kind of figure out where they're at. The reason I mention that is this one has slightly less value than this one, because this one has it has the maximum roll here, and the second from the bottom here, and this one has the bottom there, and I mean I guess one from the max there. So just only barely worse, but it's still a good piece because it's starting with double crit and 4 lines. The reason the 4 lines are so nice is you get a whole extra roll to get another crit rate roll, which is pretty solid. So like this one's only got 2 stats, so you probably wouldn't keep that one. See what else we got cooking around. Probably not going to keep that one. Not that one. Oh, we're not hurting for selection. That's nice. Probably don't want to keep that one. I'm just going to unlock some of these. That way they'll be available to do strongboxing if you want to do strongboxing. And did you want to do some strongbox as well to get some characters built? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's put that one on. And I think then what that means for us is maybe we go here and get this to level 4. Sure? Okay. All right, so we've got 2 options for our Electro Goblet now. We've got a crit damage there and attack, and we've got crit damage and attack here. So this one might roll some crit damage, so we're not going to level it yet. What we want to do is see how these turn out. And hey, Genshin, love the Ushi. Love the Ushi. All right, let's do a little bit of predicting. Crit or miss. We got some Gamba. So what we're looking for here is we want for this piece everything to go into either crit rate or crit damage. All right, 20 seconds remaining on the prediction for crit or miss. If you'd like to get those channel points in, which can be used to guarantee your abyss or for some other silliness, 10 seconds remaining now. Go ahead and get your predictions in. Will it crit? Will it miss? You make the decision. Let's find out. And hello, Siren. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow and thanks for being here. We are helping Zia Streams with some artifact assistance. All right, let's send it. Ooh, okay, all right. That was a miss. All right. But the good news, it was a 4-line start. So we can do another one. Another crit or miss prediction is up. Now, on a 4-line start, even though it missed once, because sort of the level 4 one you would always miss on a 3-liner, it's still worth going 2 more times. So it's worth going to level 8 and level 9. Or sorry, level 8 and level 12, in my opinion. It's just pretty economical to save your resources that way. Okay, let's do that. That prediction is closed. Okay, so crit rate. All right, that was crit. All right, let's get another one going. We got another prediction up. Crit or miss. And we'll see if we can get this official kitted out. We're about halfway through. We've got 10 seconds remaining there on the prediction. You could, yeah, getting the weekly billets on the early game, man. That's always been tough. All right, let's see what we get. Ooh, miss. Okay, so we hit on, so we missed one. So we can still get 2 more. So let's go again to 16. All right. We got 2 more rolls. So we could be, what's that, 10, 13, or roughly 14, so 28. So it could still be over 30 crit value, to be honest, which is still pretty good, given that we don't have an attack sans anywhere near that now. We got 8 seconds left on these predictions, if you want to get that in. We'll send this to 16, hope for some crit, and a max roll at that. And if not, that's okay. We've got another one we can retry. Oh, tough go, tough go. That is a miss. Okay. The good news is you have feathers, so there's always the option as well of doing on a 4-line to reshape. However, because this is not on the main set, I would, and this is not a 4-line, this was a 3-line start, I would look for one that's on the set before you reshape. But let's roll this one. That way we'll save on our resources a bit. We got another prediction up. And in the meantime, while that's running, let's have a look through some of these other ones as well that we might not want to keep here. There's only one stat. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably not that one. ERs are always a little bit special. All right, let's try and roll this one. Hopefully we'll get some crit to start with. We did not. We did not. All right, let's start another one. Crit or miss. Let's go gambling. All right. 15 seconds. Get your points in if you've got any. Maybe we can get 3 more max roll crit rate, crit damage rolls. Here we go. Bro. Okay, that one's we got 3 more rolls. Oh boy. This one, I kind of feel like I don't want to take it forward because it's already on a low roll. All right, another prediction open. Let's have a look. We still need to do the hat. So let's take the hat. And to save on resource, what we'll do for the hat is we'll take the hat from Dahlia, because he doesn't need crit damage.
I created a...
Okay, so really what we want is crit damage. Based on that. All right, let's send this. Bro, come on. Miss. Okay, all right. Fate was not on our side today. Fate was not on our side today. Okay. Man, that was a rough go. Okay, what do we got? We got 9, 18, 23, 14, 20. So we're not going to really beat that. So it's not worth sending that one to 20. That is unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. So what else can we do for someone else? Let's look here. Who do you like and who would you like to be better? Who would you like to improve the most? Ooh, you've got... Ooh, you clearly have some characters that you want. Varessa's got her weapon. Yelan. She's got her weapon. It's only level 80. Let's take a look at your Yelan. If Yelan's got her weapon, she can be pretty tough to build. Yeah, she doesn't have enough energy. So what we want for her, actually, is to give her an energy recharge sands for now, which your Sing Show currently has. Crit rate. We need a Hydro Goblet. Maybe we do some Emblem strongboxing. Hey, Mike. Hey, no worries. It should be available on cooldown. So, yeah, if you want to... I think it takes 100 channel points. I don't know if you're following yet, but if you're not, you'll get 300 just by following. And that should let you do the redeem then. Let's undo some of these. They're pretty low value. Just, again, strong boxing, although our best one is the one we already have. Ooh. Okay, that one could be decent for your Furina. That's the only one you have on that set. Oh, we're Sing Show. Okay. I think, because you have Sing Show, you have Yelan, and they both kind of need help. Given that we're in an Electro Charge day, and we got Xiangling as well. Do we have Raiden? And we have Raiden. I think the play is maybe to strongbox some Emblem. Varessa and Nefa sit lolly venti. Okay, so Varessa, she either wants this set, which you can go and farm for. You can't strongbox this. So you could farm that, or you could go and farm the Obsidian one and give her Obsidian. So there's two choices. Obsidian's not going to be as good as her set, but it is still quite good. And you have the likes of Chaska, you've got Mualani, and Mavuika. So if I were you, I would probably just go farm this domain, because you'll improve like 5 or 6 characters all at once, as opposed to only improving 2, for example. Oh, hey, yeah, sorry, Mike. Yeah, Brizo got it for you, so thanks for that. Yeah, we'll do that just after this account, okay? It just helps put it in a queue for me. You have every character. Yeah, so in that case, like, and you're already doing this. This domain is very good because it's like 8 characters. This domain is very good because you can't strongbox it, and it's like 6 or 7 characters, something like that. And then this domain used to be good because of Emblem, but basically Emblem is used on like 8 characters. So if you strongbox Emblem, you get a lot of equipment for a lot of characters, which is really nice. And you can also, farm this one, and both this and this one are used on a lot of characters. So if you're looking for one to farm, that one that you've been doing is great. Keep that up. You also have the option of making your Natling character stronger here, because you cannot currently strongbox this. Maybe they'll add it in the strongbox later. And if they do, it would be very, very nice. So based on that, and the fact that you want to improve Varessa and Nefa Sitlali Venti Albedo, your Venti I wouldn't really do anything different with, because I would give him EM unless you want him to be... I don't know how to make a DPS Venti. I'm going to be honest. I use him as a support. So I would just give him kind of exactly what you've done. Give him some energy, though, with EM and energy. And I think you've already done that. The only thing you might want is an energy recharge sands. So I think this is probably even fine for Venti. Just maybe... because he's on a 5-piece, maybe you just do an ER sands, so he gets his burst back. But if he's getting his burst back now, you don't necessarily need to do that. What else do we have that's locked? Maybe that's what we need to do. Let's go through some stuff that's locked and not max level. We'll go through and we'll untick anything that doesn't look like it has hope. Those are pretty good. That one is not going to be good. That one only has 1 stat, so probably not that one. Now this is a max roll, so we'll keep that one for now until level 4. This is a minimum roll, so we'll get rid of that. Yeah, goblets are hard to get. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's a kind of a special set because it's for support. No one's ever going to use a defense mask like Yoon Jin does, but that's really not going to be a thing. That one doesn't have any crit, so we'll get rid of some of those. HP crit ER. Yeah, so Albedo. Oh, by the way, Albedo. Okay, so Albedo. Let's do that. Albedo actually wants Golden Troop as well, which is, yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Albedo, this is his best set as well by a long way. So maybe the play is also to strongbox, just continue to strongbox for this, and it would be Furina, Albedo, Fischl, Yai. You mentioned you have every character, so also Chiori. So maybe that's the play, is we just have a look at strongboxing some Golden Troop. You're already farming it, but we could strongbox that. He's still on Husk? Okay, okay. Yeah, the thing about this is, because it's the 70% skill damage thing, it makes him crazy. Unless you're on-fielding the character, Husk would be better. So like when you do C6 Chiori, you would do Husk. But anything less than that, you would... this one gives that 70% bonus, which is a lot. This is a minimum roll. It's the 3-line start, so you're going to be behind the 8-ball just starting there. That's why I unticked that one. That one could be good. It's got a high roll of energy, so we'll keep that one. Those are both low rolls. Oh, that's a good one. High roll crit rate. Look through some of these. ER is always good just to keep, so we have one. You think Husk is better, assuming equal stats? Well, the thing about Husk is, unless you already have a really cracked set, you don't want to go and farm Husk to begin with, because very few people need it. And if they're the same, then use Golden Troop, because Golden Troop's going to improve all your other characters as well when you're trying to get it. So this is HP, crit damage, and ER, so that's actually pretty solid. That's a nice attack stand, so that's a Escoffier piece. Oh, Albedo's on level 0 stuff, so maybe his stuff got robbed. We've got a thief in Tavelot! That's a max roll. That's poor physical. Poor physical. Could be good. That would be fine. Now, on the hats, that's where we get into trouble, because very rarely do you actually want a non-crit rate crit damage hat. Unless it's like healing or, you know, HP for a healer who wants HP to scale their healing up. That's where it gets tricky. Ooh, that could be a really good piece. That's a Neuvillette piece. Maybe a Noel piece. Oop, Noel piece there. If you're doing C6 Noel with Furina, any character who plays with Furina can use this set, which is really where it gets very interesting. You blame Ahau. Banish him. That's a low roll of crit. Let's get rid of that one. Saving some defense pieces in case you want to build Marsh, say Noel. Yeah, that's good. That'll be fine. Fine to go to level 4. That's only one stat. Actually, that could be fine. Gomming. I saw you had Gomming. If you ever want to play him. Okay. Lots to choose from here. That's a nice one. Low roll there. Could roll it for your defense scaler. Noelle, that's what we were thinking. So HP Sands, low roll, crit damage, 3-line start. Probably not worth using your resource on. Pyro on. Now, goblets are hard, so if they've got a usable stat, usually we'll keep them, even if they don't have all that much. That one's got no stats, unfortunately, so that's got to go. I mean, that's could pick up 1 crit. Ideally, we'd want 2, but it's got attack and EM, which you'd use in Melt. So that's a special case for Wriothesley for Melt. Defense, double crit. Using the Furina team with that Noelle. Could make a really nice Noelle out of that. Physical, Dendro with no crit. Low roll, 3-line. We'll get rid of that guy. All right, and then the hats. Hats are always tough. Hats are tough. Ooh, that could be a nice crit rate hat there. Crit rate HP, nice. Yeah, we'll save those for now. Ooh, that could be a decent Nihita piece. ER double crit, that's a good Raiden piece, off piece. HP double crit, good Furina off piece. Oh, your poor Nihita. All right, Nihita's a bit like Kazuha. She wants this set. Deepwood, EM, EM, EM. For the 3, for Sands, Goblet, and Hat. No one really is going to use that, but it's attack and ER and crit, so save it for later just in case. Let's get rid of that. Low roll. Okay. All right, I think that's a good starting spot. Let's have a look at your Albedo. Ooh, look at that. Attack double crit, like that. Probably not going to use that one. Ooh, that's a juicy one. Crit rate, crit damage, max roll crit damage, and energy recharge. That could be a really good offset hat. So that's on Shiminawa, so we'll keep that one hanging around. All right, that one's never going to happen. All right, let's go into the strongbox after we look at your Albedo. Oh, that one. There's just so many that we can let go. Like this could be good for Tainari. This one not so much because we want a little bit of crit at least. That one could pick up crit. That's a really good one for Tainari and even Chiori. Or not Chiori, Kale. That one could be good as well. Low roll, minimum roll. So that's why we're getting rid of that one. No crit, no crit. Only one stat, so we'll get rid of that one. It could pick up another one, but it's already not the max roll, so. That's got to go. Oh, that's a good one. That could be fine. Yeah, we don't want attack on that set necessarily. Defense, double crit, and attack. There's a Chiori piece for sure. It'll be an off piece. And this set is an EM set, so we keep an EM1 for coping. That's a half-decent attack sands for an off piece. It's a great thing about this set is you get lots of them from doing the world bosses and the weekly bosses and whatnot. So you'll end up with a lot of them. So you don't really need a strong box for this for someone like Tainari or Ganyu. You'll get them just passively over time. I wouldn't waste your resources on that. Trying to farm it directly, or strong box it, you'll get it just over time, like you've done here. A whole bunch of them, which is great. Okay. Let's look at your Albedo. 3 minutes left till the character review. Okay, you said Albedo. Okay, you said he had a Husk set. He's got Cinnabar, very nice. Okay, so we're gonna have big skill damage there as well. So yeah, probably with Cinnabar. Actually, I imagine Husk might have a good shot. But let's have a look at your Husk. Oh, we've only got 5 Husk. Okay, so there's one. Okay, but it's got a lot of flat defense, but not a lot of crit. We don't have any feathers to speak of. Okay. All right, so what we want to do is definitely go... Oh, that's a nice hat. Let's keep that one. We definitely want to go for a Golden Troop build. For now, because you've got a lot of characters who want Golden Troop. And let's try and get him a 1-to-2 crit ratio with a defense and then a Geo Goblet, which we're going to take from Mualani because she doesn't need that. So you've already got a Geo Onset. It's not amazing, but it's got all usable stats. It's got double crit and defense. We don't really care for the ER, but it's fine to get started. And so let's have a look. That's actually a Chiori piece right there. Let's see if we can get lucky with some of this stuff. Yes, like that one. Bingo. Okay, so there's 2. Crit rate, defense. Do you have like crit rate, crit damage? Or crit damage, crit rate? We don't. Okay. All right, that's fine. We have a feather. We don't have a feather. We have a feather. When we roll the pieces up, we will. I'm just trying to get a good target to aim for. A bunch of these are ending up with just one stat. Probably that one. What teams is Albedo good in? Albedo's not good. You play him because you like him. He's there. He works in the Mono Geo team with Ito, but he's mostly just there to give particles to Ito. And you need your Goro to do his thing. It's fine, but it's not really worth... like, you don't play it because it's strong. You play it because you like it. He's just, unfortunately, he's a victim of being one of the release characters, and they make new characters much stronger now. It would be interesting if they went like the Zenless Zone Zero route, where they they buffed a character in Zenless Zone Zero. I wonder if they'd ever do that for Genshin. I wonder. Okay, let's strongbox some Golden Troop because we still need a couple of things, and that'll help Fischl and Yai and Furina and a whole bunch of characters. So we'll we already looked through all those. Great defense. We already looked through these, so we can just send all those. Let's do that. Ooh, Electro crit rate. Oh, that could be good for the Fischl. So our auto lock settings are very aggressive, I see. Animo, crit, ER, EM. All right, we'll keep that one. That's a maybe. That could be a good one. Crit attack, fine. We'll keep that. Nope. 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 Attack. So HP and crit damage. That could get crit rate. Ooh, this could ER, crit rate, attack. That's good. We like that. Not necessarily for Albedo, but we do like that. Chiori doesn't mind the attack defense pieces, but if you're going to do that, you want one that has crit rate and crit damage with it. So if it doesn't have the crit damage, crit rate, you wouldn't keep that. Oh, that's a great piece for Fischl or for Albedo. He doesn't want the attack as much, but yeah. Hello. All right, let's get one. Can we get a feather? We need a feather. Keep that one. Roll that one to level 4. Okay, that could be a starter feather. We still want a double crit, but that might do for now. Crit rate and attack, ERE, and we'll keep that hat. That could be all right. Could be all right. ER and H. Yeah, we've already got a couple of ERs. Okay, that'll be fine. Low roll. Yeah, we don't know what Furina has. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Albedo still does quite well with the EM stuff that he gives. If you're doing teams that want the EM, so he's not useless. There's just always better stuff. That is official piece. How did we upgrade our official? Amazing. Amazing. Or Yai, by the way, because we'll hang on to that because you don't have very many choices on set right now. Defense double crit. Let's freaking go. 4 line. All right. Okay. All right. We are in it to win it now. Because we have a 3 line, but we've also now got a 4 line defense double crit. Let's get our crit or miss prediction going. Maybe when they drop the PS4, they'll give us all character updates. Maybe. All right. 15 seconds left on crit or miss. You just realized how you should pull for Nahida on that account because he has Alhaitham. Yes, Alhaitham gets significantly better with Nahida. That is his best possible constellation is C0 Nahida and then C2 Nahida. All right. Let's enhance this to level 4. Oh, miss. Come on, game. Miss. All right, let's send some more. Another prediction. Crit or miss. 30 seconds. 2 crit, 3 HP. No! Don't curse us, Shinochi. 1K to 1 point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who was the jokester who only put in 1 point? Eaten good. Does anyone want to claim that? Hello, Eugene. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. We are rolling some artifacts here for a viewer via streams, trying to improve their albedo. You won. Oh, wow, Galaxy Weeb. All right. Let's send this. Bro, come on. Come on. This was... You were meant to be the chosen one. All right, we'll take this to level 4. Now, not that you should necessarily use a feather on this, but we do. You could always re-roll this, knowing your luck it'll always go into HP. Well, this is a 4-line start, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea to re-roll it. But you have a lot of characters. You might not want to use your feather on this one, right? Because Albedo it depends on how much you love Albedo. Always improve the characters you want to play and who you like. That is my #1 recommendation. You don't want to build characters. What does that say? Nobody thought this would what? Nobody thought this would happen. Oh, I changed the title of the crit or miss a while ago. That's why. All right, let's try this again. All right, crit. Okay, with a minimum roll, or a low roll. That was a crit. All right, let's do another prediction. Crit or miss is open for 25 seconds if you want to play around with your channel points. Have a little bit of fun. Let's see how much we can get here for crit rate or crit damage. 10 seconds left on this prediction. We'll build up this albedo and then we'll do character reviews and call it a stream. All right, let's send it to 12. Ah, that's a miss. Okay, that's too bad. Miss. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to stop on that one. We're going to go to that one. We're going to just send this one. Because it's already a 3-line, we're not going to necessarily crit or miss that bad boy. We're just going to send this one. Bro. You are killing me. You are killing me with this. Alright, whatever. It's already level 19. Our first piece is our best piece. Easy Extremes, you were right. I just want to say you were completely right. Totally justified in everything you said. Where's that piece? Yeah. Let's... Alright, if this ends up 34 crit value, it'll be a crit. If it's less than 34 crit value, it's a miss. So, that's how this is going to work. We're going to send this, and if it's 34 crit value, that's what we're going with. And it's going to work because we're going to give it Husk. Because 86 flat defense is, it hurts. It hurts. You have over 50k points, you just can never get to choose my account. Oh, man. Getting an account revamp, you better clear Dire. Yeah, not today. Not today on this. Not today on this. All right, let's send this. And we will... Bro, how? You had 3 rolls. All right, I'll tell you what. It's the extremes. On this one, that is a miss. Add jail sucked. Oh, it turned out really poorly. But I'll tell you what. This is an amazing piece. This is one you might want to reshape. I won't do it now, unless you want me to. But you could choose crit rate, crit damage. We get at least 2 rolls. Now, you already have 2 rolls on it, so it could turn out exactly the same, or even potentially somehow slightly worse, but unlikely. But that's how these feathers work once they get to level 20. And you'd want to use these feathers on a one that has 5 rolls to choose from. So this would be a good one to do it on. I won't do it now, but just know that this would be a good one to do it on, because it could turn out a different way, and it could upgrade either your official or your Albedo, for example. So totally fine. Hang on to that piece. Let's do this one, and then we'll see how Albedo turned out. It turned out bad because you didn't vote. Uh-oh. All right, HP and a little bit of crit. What's this guy? Okay, no crit on that one, so let's do that one. Can we get to 16? Can we get to 20? There we go. Okay. All right. Now this one is unlikely to get to 34 crit value because low roll 3-line start, so we're just going to send it. We're just going to send it. And of course that's the one. Of course that's the one. All right. Now, as much as we were upgrading your Albedo, I'm sorry, but that piece is better for your Furina than your Albedo because it's got HP and double crit. So, sorry, Furina. Sucks to be you, Albedo. That's a really good Furina piece, actually. So we've upgraded your Furina. And what else can we do? Can we get any piece that looks remotely usable? No. Man, maybe that one. That is a tough go. All right, this is Albedo's best piece for now. Hey, look, it's got flat HP, flat defense. He wants defense. But this is really good for Furina, so we upgraded your Furina. How's that? You've got a Geo Goblet. That's actually not bad. 4-line, like, leave that alone. Those are very expensive to reshape. But then, what are we on? We on a 4-piece? Oh, hold on. So you just need, what do we need? Crit rate or crit damage? We need crit rate and crit damage. Oh boy. Crit rate and crit damage, eh? Crit rate, crit damage, defense. Job done. All right, we got a 1-to-2 ratio. 2,000 defense. It's a good start. I would upgrade his talents if you really care about Albedo. You level him to 90. You can upgrade his talents to level 9, both of them, if you like Albedo. You don't need to, but what you could do is keep farming here. What we'd look to do is get a piece that looks like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want a 5-liner, but yeah, unfortunate rolls on those. Or a 5-roller. Unfortunate rolls on those. Oh, you've got some juicy double crits, though. If you were to get a crit rate hat... Hold on. Bro. Some of these are so tempting. Hold on, save that. All right, you've got some double crit ones. The other thing you could do, so you have 2 choices. You could roll these 3 and see how they turn out, and then put them on a Golden Troop hat. Find one of these Golden Troop crit rate hats. Golden Troop. And just kind of give him one of these crit rate hats. Like, I mean, honestly, probably this one, because it's already got defense percent. And Escoffier wants the attack percent in ER, so that's actually not a terrible choice anyway. But that would be your option. That would be your option. But for now, your Albedo is much better than we started with, because he's got level 20 artifacts. And he'll do fine in the overworld. If you do want to improve him, like I said, ascend him. I know these are annoying, but good luck. And talents. Those would be the next upgrade that I would recommend. I hope that helps. I don't know if you were able to take some notes, or it'll be available on the VOD as well for any of the stuff I was talking around the general improvements. But if you ever have any questions about artifacts or stats or any of that, feel free to ask in the Discord as well. If you post something and say, hey, I don't know if this is good, the community will help out, of course. So feel free and do that. Let's have a look at this. And thank you. Thank you for letting me play on your account. It was fun, even though we didn't quite get all the rolls in our favor. But that's the luck of the draw. So we just keep trying and keep pressing on that one. Okay, let's do this. We've got a gene review for Mike. The Mike Gloria. Sounds good. Sounds good. Awesome. Gene. All right. We don't see a lot of genes come through. Look at that. C6 gene. I would love to get gene constellations. I've got like a C0 or C1, I think is my highest. And the outfit. Love that. Primordial Jade Cutter gene. So a DPS gene. 10, 10, 10. 94.6 to 200. 61 EM. 166 ER. Now, when you're on fielding Jean, she's going to not need as much energy requirements. And I think one of them gives... Well, that one gives speed, not energy. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you just be catching particles. Really good crit split. 2100 attack as well. 27 rolls of crit. 1 roll of attack percent. And 9 rolls of ER. This would be pretty mean with like a Farazan... to do the big, the big boom. But yeah, what do you play this gene with? Are you for DPS gene? What's your go-to? The very nice flower, about 40 crit value there with attack and ER. Solid feather. We got a nice attack sands, very nice attack sands. Holy. With ER to boot and EM. My goodness, that's a really good one. Very solid goblet as well. The hat, now the hat might look weak, but you actually need the energy, so that's great. That's great. Farazan, Yelan, and Furina. Yeah, I bet that's a mean combination. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Really good, Gene. Love to see it. Don't see a lot of them come across the reviews. So very, very, very cool stuff. Thanks for sharing that. All right, chat. I'm going to call that a stream today, but we will be back again tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand. So that's about 6 hours and 10 minutes before now, tomorrow. So whatever time it is where you're at, if you want to double check that on the Twitch page, there is a schedule tab. You can click on that, or if you're on a computer, on a PC, you can just scroll down under the video that's playing now. There'll be a schedule there as well. Join the Discord as well if you haven't. They are listed in Discord as events, which that's all synced up, so you don't have to worry about checking one place over the other. Use whichever one you want, and it will come up there as well. And if you're looking for more stuff to do, more stuff to watch, I do have a YouTube as well, where all of my past videos and stuff are there, as well as some other content like my Wuthering Waves play and Zenless Zone Zero, and what I've been enjoying recently as well, which is Baldur's Gate 3. So tomorrow we're going to do some more Genshin, more theater, Stygian, all that. Abyss will have reset for everyone, so I imagine there'll be quite a bit of Abyss requests as well. So we'll do that for about half the day, and then we'll go into Baldur's Gate 3, which is what we've been doing in recent weeks. So stick around for that. I've been having a blast, and yeah, look forward to it. And until then, everyone, no raid today, but go ahead and spread the love in the community. Go say hello. There's a lot of really great creators out there. Just quickly have a peek. I wonder if they are live. Oh my goodness, random. Yes, okay. I tell you what. Go show Chon some love. Chondo. I'm not going to rate him because he's doing a giveaway and all that. But go show Chon some love. Chondo, really cool guy. He's been working really hard. He's trying to grow his channel. He does tons of giveaways. He does account fixes. Really chill guy. Really like that guy. So go check him out. Say hello to Chon, and yeah, go enjoy. And otherwise, I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.